Hello, hello, welcome in. Chat, I did not realize the time. I did not. I have an alarm, right, that goes off when it's about time to get ready to stream. And I had everything ready. The alarm went off and it's like, yep, everything's ready to stream. And then the alarm to say, hey, stream starts now went off. And chat, I was doing art just then. I was drawing some magma. I was like, I'll just go for a little bit longer. It's fine, just a couple of minutes. Chat, it wasn't a couple of minutes. We're 47 minutes late to the stream now. It's terrible. Samir, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. No worry. We'll have a wonderful stream, even though I'm so late today. But yeah, dude. I've been, like I was saying, I've drawn up some more of the lava sprite. I still don't know if I like it or not yet. I'm going to put it in the game anyway. It's not in there yet, but it will be. Get some, maybe some bump maps on it as well in the future would be nice. Yeah. Should be pretty good, actually. Actually. I wonder if you can layer bump maps. That'd be interesting. Probably look pretty scuffed though, huh? Probably. Yeah, dude. Aside from that, chat. Last night, I snagged myself a Front Mission 3 remake. It is just as good as when I played it on the PlayStation. When I was a teenager, chat, I played the original. And the game still goes hard. It is a good time. It's just so nice, so nice. I wouldn't mind a little bit more of that in my life, I'm telling you. Stamping around in robots. And every part of it, so basically the way it works is you have your little pilot, say pilot the robots, right? Bog standard mech style jammy, right? But each part on the robot has a skill associated with it. Your character learns the skill and then you assign it to the character themselves, right? And then that skill can fire randomly. So not only are you thinking about stats for your mechs, you're thinking about the skills that they can teach your lads. So you'll end up running around with mechs that are not completely perfect, but their stats are subpar, but they're teaching you the good skills. It's really cool and dynamic. I really like it, chat, I do. Ooh, chat, Roadcraft is 40% off. It's still $42, so I'm not touching that. My goodness, but 40% off isn't bad. Red Dead Redemption, the first one. $64 at 40% off. Jesus Christ, chat. What are these prices? This obscenity. Oh my god. Nothing really jumping out at me as being amazing. Rat's Instagib recently had an update and is currently for sale, my goodness. Nice daily sports and collections for classic titles. Yeah, 100% dude. I'm loving it. I played it for like, how long did I play last night, chat? That's a good question. I played for 3.7 hours. That's not bad. It's a very fun time. No, I clicked on the wrong one. I played for 3.4 hours. There we go. 3.7 was Dwarf Eats Mountain, which is an idle, not even idle, an incremental game. Which is always a bit of fun to have trundling around. Yeah. Yeah, dude. So, yeah, I was just sorry, my brain clicked over into hyperdrive for a moment. Yes, so, the plan still stands, chat. Things are looking pretty good for a extremely early release, probably next week. of the visualizer. It'll be a bit of fun. I've got the UI in there, that fixes things up a little bit. The map, I still don't know what's going on there, but it's good enough for now. Juniper, welcome! And Zane, welcome! Book of Hours for 15 USD at a humble bundle alongside 7 other games. Ooh. Book of Hours, I might actually already own that one. Let me query at my Steam library. Yeah, Book of Hours. I played it for 90 minutes. I need to get back into that one. I remember what that one is. You're running like an ancient, humongous great mansion, chat. Somewhere between a mansion and a castle. And it's a dilapidated old mess. And you need to get resources and bits together by helping out and interacting with the community around you to build it up. And when you build it up, you get books. And the books, chat, redacted. I should get back into that game, man. It's weird but good. You needed the librarian the books to get skills, and the skills get you abilities, and the ability to get you allow you to unlock more rooms with more books. Yeah, something along those lines. I need to get back into it now. Ooh, speaking of librarian, by the way, have you seen, chat, that really weird book about tidying a library? I saw it once before. I even saw someone streaming it. It's like, what's the title of it? Like library nonsense? Yes, librarian, tidy up the academia, the arcane library. It's a single-player simulation of picking books up off the floor and putting them on bookshelves. Amazing. There's 3,072 books. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I love it though. Do I love it? Will I play it? I don't know. I think it's one of those games that'll set me to sleep. But, Book of Hours though. Might need to slam that around a little bit here and there, huh? Ooh, Dominion 6 had an update. Chat, I'm lost in the stream. New cavalry and number of tweaks and fixes. Oh, hi, Mark. If you didn't find anything entertaining to watch, yes, sorry, I'm mega late today. Cheers. I started the stream 47 minutes late. It was terrible. I was saying to chat before, I was doing some magma texture, right? Just some texture mapping for magma, and I got lost in the source, chat. I got focused in, and the minutes passed by, and I was like, oh Christ. So we're late today, but it's alright. KSP is on heavy sale for GOG. Man, I have not played that in a hot minute. That'll happen? Yeah, probably shouldn't though. It's important to have your stream at a normal schedule, chat. Otherwise, people won't turn up. And that's right, these things happen. It's fine, it's fine. Absolutely devouring that coffee. Yeah, dude. I'm actually kind of keen to get that visualizer out to you guys. Now that the two big bugs, well, one of which has been bypassed, the other one for now is settling in the lands of good enough. Now that those are done, I'm keen. I'm expecting the first release to be real janky, by the way. Like, a lot of bug fixing. Because I really half-assed a lot of it, but it's fine, it's fine. Humble Indie Icon Bundle for 15 years of Humble. You have all of the games. You feel fantastic. 15 years of Humble. What's the last Humble Bundle game I played? It might have been, was Deep Sea Sushi or whatever it was. Was that one a Humble one? No, it had a different publisher than Humble, didn't it? What was that sushi one? I never actually finished it. I got quite far in. It was pretty fun. Dave the Diver. There we go. You feel like you plumbed the X4 well dry. Well, you got down to Water City? Yeah, let's be aware of the spoilers. But yeah. And okay, welcome in. Do you have any plans for diagonal spaces to be visible in my visualizer? Probably not, to be honest. If it's a thing that chat or community in general really wants, then sure. But not something I'd look to do straight off the bat. You plumbed the X4 well dry. I have X4. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I hear it had a big update recently. Like a Titanic update. People keep posting these amazing pictures of like massive fleets and huge sieges and such. Very interesting. Space sim? Majima, welcome in! Welcome. So, one I've been keeping an eye on, it's actually mostly complete. I think they're just waiting on the voice work for it now. But there's an early access. Where is that beast, DJ? Actually, where is that beast? It's around here somewhere. Underspace, there we go. Underspace is pretty alright actually, it's pretty good. It's dev by one guy, so patches come in very slowly. Early access, but mostly complete like I was saying. Pretty good. You should stop using one by one diagonal hallways if you want to use it. Some people really like the diagonals. Some people love the diagonals. But yeah, I don't want to do like the only way I'd see that working is if I had half blocks. So if blocks could become diagonal, and that'd be a nightmare to manage. I don't know. It's for now just square blocks. Last year or the year before. They overhauled the station builder to let you rotate the modules on every axis instead of always facing up. Ooh. Can you do negative geometry? Negative geometry. That sounds terrifying. What is negative geometry? Use diagonals so 2 bedrooms can share 1 door. Illegal! A few people do that though. I think I used to do that back in the day. Back when everything was keyboard driven. I used to come up with very... not extravagant, but very tightly clustered bedrooms. To save my fingers. Wouldn't any 1 by 1 hallway do a lot of pathing slow down? Your doors would move slower, but when you have 200 layers, it doesn't matter as much. You subtract one shape from another. Oh! That'd be cool. Sadly not though. Like all it does is it just draws what's in the fortress. Like you can't use it to edit what's in the fortress. You can only use it to look and explore. But yes. Oh, so you probably meaning negative geometry for diagonals. That sounds like I'd need to do a lot of rewriting for that to happen. I could do, but there'd be a lot of rewriting for that nonsense to come in. Carve a hole through diagonals? Yeah, that's a good idea, but to be honest, part of me thinks that maybe that'd be far, far beyond the capability of one lad. That'd be like a team of duders to come up with something like that. Duders that have like weird symbols such as P and H in their descriptions. But no. I do have other plans though. I really want to get the whole thing more detailed. And for that, the next big goal is going to be starting to support chunks. Oh, the game loaded. That's why it went quiet. Chat, getting those chunks in will be the next new hotness. Because with chunks, I could just go ham with grass and little tiny mushrooms and bits of clothing and stuff everywhere. And let Godot use its wonderful culling technology to cull stuff behind and outside of the player's vision. We just need that chunking in first, which shouldn't be too hard. You know what OpenGL Vulkan and the GPU lets you do with geometry like that? I'm not even at that level. I'm just doing like the Godot calls to make my geometry. I think you can go beyond Godot using shaders and get the shaders to do stuff for you, but I don't know how that would interact with physics. Oh my goodness, my brain would explode. It'd collapse into a singularity. Chat, I think it might be time we press that button. Could be fun, it could be fun. Let me press one of these. Oh, I see we're not quite expanded across the screen, chat. I was in a rush when I saw what the time was. When I saw what the time was, chat, I was moving dramatically. It's a bit better over there. How about a bit of downward action? Sure. Too much? A little bit less, maybe up to about here. Oh, very nice. When you have no idea how to do something automatically, leave it to the user. You can make a painting tool to change the walls models to a diagonal one. That'd make even more. That'd be even more complex. Because I'd have to rewrite the entire renderer. But chat. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at my silliness, I suppose. But we have a lot to do it today, chat. We have 86 population now. Things are crazy. It'll be quicker this time when I rewrite it. Maybe. Or it'll be much more broken. So our main goals, chat, is we would like iron and steel and glass. We'll have a quick iron check. We have 6 iron bars. That's pretty good. I know we use some of it for non-pumps technology, which was naughty. For some reason my brain just went into automatic mode and I was like, I should make iron gear. No. So we're going to have, chat, 3 pumps at the moment. That's all we can afford. So we would like 3 iron enormous corkscrews. Enormous iron corkscrews, please. And also pipes. Iron pipe sections. Okay. 3 of this one. 3 of this one. And we also want, chat, a little bit of, excuse me, pardon me, thank you. So we also want like a little glass furnace. Vincenti, welcome. Ooh, but you detected your first artifact the other day. An iron crown with more iron on it. Nice. So we would like, chat, a little glass place. Maybe down over this way. I think we have sand, don't we? Let's have a look. If we search for sand, we don't have sand on the map, but we may have bought some. No sandbags. Oh dear. Well, oh, we have white sandbag. We have 1. Let's wait until we have 5 before we get that a running, huh? But we also have over here, chat, a dread need for more bedrooms. Let's go for about some more. So granites for the corridors at the moment. Diorite? I don't know why, but diorite is a colour I really hate. It does not settle well in my mind. Some of you might be asking why keep using diorite then? We have so much. I mean, it's not that bad, really. Get that coming, I'll come back for the walls in a minute. Ooh, is that a rotting lad? A rotten, stray mule of whole corpse. And a weaponsmith breathing it in. We need, chat, a little place to drop some corpses and other yucks from time to time. Let's do, for now, we'll just do a rubbish pit, like maybe over here or something. So, garbage dump. Whip straight off the edge, please. There we go. Dwarves will fix that up in due time. Oh, can you go outside, alpaca? Where are these starving animals coming from, Chad? Listen, go outside, you might catch fire. I know it's a scary idea. But for now, please look out there. We also need to explode raccoons at some point, Chad. Tomato, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We also need to take care of our mayor and our baron. Let's get a nice room for the baron set up, chat, because I don't really want the baron outside sleeping in the corpse dimension when a siege comes. Can we go into... Hello? There you go. Much better. Yes. Just want to reinforce this wall a little. Bring this down a wee bit over here like this. No. So a baron's bedroom, chat. How about... So the baron's going to have a bedroom further down here, just a wee bit away from the tavern. I'm sure the baron doesn't necessarily need to sleep with mountains of sing-songs and carnage. There we go. Lovely. Part of the baron's room will of course be, chat, a pit. An open pit of magma. Eggs. Eggs. A little door. Lovely. Yeah. Already the floor comes in. We're still out of cages, we should be making some. It's alright. The weather's cleared up, there's a bit of snow. And how we're doing up in the top dimension. Not too bad. So we have 2 temples coming in. This lad has its crown, which has pushed it into victory mode, which is good. It could be trimmed. Ooh, this is ready now. So let me trim this, please. And then we can put that wall in. Over here, we're working on a temple for the granite cove, chat. You can see it's a bit snowy. There's a little bit more work to be done up over this way. Actually, this might just be normal flooring. Yeah, just a little bit of... What are we doing here for this flooring, chat? Just for this corridor specifically. How about some nice? That'd be good. Yeah. Further along. So we have this to continue tidying, chat. All these little walls, all this rotten nonsense. Are you out of jam up there? You are. How about some long yams? Thank you. Yeah. Down here, we're mining out some tombs. We have a couple of dead lads. You know, it happens from time to time. There we go. Another one there, there you go. And then a snifter in the corner. Excellent. It's a mystery. What spaces dwarves clean and which ones they don't. That's true, actually. I never even thought about that. But yeah, they, I wonder what the logic is behind that. Like, they'll go clean up outside sometimes, and yet sometimes of inside they won't have an interest. Very strange. Got any tombs? We have no coffins, chat. We need some of those. We need a little bit of the coffins. Rock coffin, thank you. Cador has become a carpenter. Adel has become a spear dwarf. A bird is visiting. Enormous iron corkscrews are done. Our pedestals have come in. Precious fire opals have been detected. Down tombs. And Hoo's Kojo has just made a masterpiece. Enormous iron corkscrew. Lovely. Outside snow all around the perimeter needs to be eradicated. Snow taking 50% of the library? It's fine. I don't even know if dwarves actually clean snow in the first place. Are you sure it wasn't just kind of... there was a tree in the way or something? Expedition. Saxel Drumgilt, not a good enough name. So, that's waiting for its coffins. Over here. The room is coming in perfect. These are done. Let's mine out that rancid salt loam, chat. The disgusting, the fiendish, the rotten salt loam. There we go. No. Can you set cleaning areas? No. Some people like to do things like they'll put down stockpiles, because dwarves will clean up what's in the stockpile. But aside from that, not really. There's no proper way to do it. Dwarves going ham down this way. Perfect. So once this gets down here, it'll have a little pipe connecting it to a little hole in the ground where the magma comes in. And we'll have a little pump, just to fill up a little puddle here. It doesn't need to go too ham. Then once it's done, we can remove the pump and use it for villainous purposes. Riverside. Ooh, down in the bottom there. Very nice. We're doing good, chat. Things are going lovely. Now, that's still waiting. Dwarves have not come to clean up the mud yet. Thank you. A little bit more there. There we go. So, first up, we need to chat some flooring. How much marble do we have? 103, that's pretty good. And we even have some sterling silver. Very nice. I reckon so marble flooring, and then we'll have sterling silver along the edge of that magma pool. That'd be beautiful, I reckon. So over here, just shroom and shroom. Then we come in with, I think we only have like 4 sterling silver? Yeah. Can we have another set of sterling silver, please? Sterling silver bars, please. I think 1 should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. People sprinting on in. More rock coffins coming along. And hornblende. Where are we mining, dwarfs? Oh, we're spiraling. We're getting more and more of the goodies. Oh, bit of cloud. It's kind of far away for a bit of cloud. Jeez. Apparently we need the deepest lobes. Let's not forget, we are needing to get this temple finished. It's quite important, chat. So before we seal this, and we're going to use this as just a little spot to get out a piece of a bridge. Once that's done, and all these are built up, then we can remove the bridge. There's that little bar. Let's head back downstairs and visit once again. Ooh, trimmed out in seconds. There we go. A bit of this, please. And the sterling silver. We have 4 again. Excellent, thank you. So, next jam chat, I would like some walls, and we will select our material after placement. We will use quartzite. Don't mind if I do. Cute, bubblegum pink. Fantastic. Oops, not too much now, thank you. Hop, and over this one. There we go. Excellent, excellent. My fingers, by the way, still hate drawing with the new mouse. It's because it's sideways, the whole mouse is tilted sideways. One of those weird ergonomic ones. It actually feels kind of comfortable. But my finger's not used to it yet, chat. We ran one pipe section needs 3 bars. Jesus Christ, chat. Calm down with the iron apocalypse. Oh, one thing we need. Speaking of bridges, I would love it, chat, if we could get a bit of this coming in. And over there as well, just to smooth up all that wall. Ooh, praise opal over there, huh? Wooden cage coming in. Quartzite always makes you double take with the expectation of miasma. I suppose it is a similar colour, huh? But yeah, welcome in, Carver. Welcome, welcome. A little bit there coming in. And then a bit of this. Bit of this maybe? There we go. We're coming with a bit of smoothing. We still don't have any good engravers, so I'm kind of tempted to just not bother with the engraving jam. I don't know if that should be our current jam. There we go, we're smoothing. So we have one pump. Chat, that's barely anything, man. That's so bad. Process plants coming along, lovely. So all that's going. We do, however, need to come over here to visit this slat, chat. So if we have a magma pump here, what we really wanted is a guy to come over like this. We should have the materials for one little pump, so we should be able to just do a bit of this. Do we power it manually, or do we just get some random poor old dwarf to have to do it? But you know the answer, chat. So if they're standing there to run the pump, we need a little space here. Like this, actually. Which means we need... Let's bring that back 2 squares so we can seal that up once we're done. Oh, there we go. And once that pump is finished, I do want the materials back, so we're going to have to remember to put a door there. A little floodgate. A magma safe one. Probably. Nice. No, nice isn't even magma safe, but I have to go for Gabbro. The Dorada Gabbro. Let's squeak around the edge of this. Just one tile wide for now. It'll become part of the fortress proper eventually. There we go. Lovely. Gonna welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely out there. Yeah. This is on the way, slowly, but it'll get there. These bedrooms, sitting pretty. However, we do want to get rid of this flooring, this mud flooring. I know some people like having a little bit of floor fungus inside their base, but... Oh, not quartzite though, that should be granite. Yes, we're not some people, chat. We would like, chat, some granite. There we go. Ooh, Juniper Woodland. A nice place, a nice little tavern, and up the tavern. My goodness. Yeah, we can do a cute little tavern. We have... Oh, you want us to nice up the tavern? Now I see my brain, chat, it needed to spin. It needed one full revolution to dislodge the cobwebs. There's an undressed elf. It must be a tavern. Everyone standing back there, is that a tavern? Yes. That's our tavern. It's very half-assed. Sometimes people do poetry. We even had a little bit of dancing a while back. We can nice up the tavern. It'll be filled with sterling silver, pillars of marble, floored with a lovely amounts of quartzite. Very cute. And the animal has grown to become a stray llama. Oh, that's looking good. There we are. We just need to smooth that back wall. And a double check for engravers. We have a novice one. A novice engraver. Damn. What we might do actually. What if we had like a tiny little study area, chat? Just a meeting hall. Tucked away in a back corner somewhere. That's the top of the map. Always catches me off guard. Just over here, just a wee space. That's going to be a little engraver's meeting hall, and we'll have it open to anyone who wants to come and visit. You must see at least 4 undressed elves. Yes, an elven tradition. Coming in to read poetry and sing songs of trees while being flat naked in the tavern, in front of 100 sweating, filthy dwarves. Disgusting. Even a pig turns up. A true tavern chat. Now. Oh, this is all good. Lovely. So, the first thing we want to do is we want our dwarves to never come down here. I mean, they shouldn't do, but let's really be certain, chat. This whole thing is a no-go zone for dwarves. Thank you. Next up, let's get ourselves a Gabbro floodgate. So, right floodgate, please. Thank you. And we'll make that, lad. We just want one. Excellent. And we'll make it a Gabbro. Big magma safe floodgate on the way. Lovely. Bath, welcome in. It's a mountain haven. Have you been watching a lot of Space Haven? Have you been playing a lot of Space Haven? I watched Splat play that a little bit earlier. I am tempted to pick it up and give it a go, chat. I think if I stream it, it would be one of the ones that I play for a while before I stream, so I come in with a bit of forward knowledge. You know? More tetrahedrite coming in, a dog and a peasant have grown older. Lovely. So these bridges can start being pulled down. There you go. Over here. Oh, this was done in seconds. So this, chat, will just be a simple engraving class. Full granite? Sure, why not? There we go. You've been playing a lot of Space Haven. You play it. You're constantly aware that it's awkward and clumsy and you can't stop. Easy worth the 15 freedom bucks though. So while that's on the way, let's come in here, chat. And so, the first thing we'll do is we'll slam in 600 tons of quartzite. We'll start with a little trap at the top, and you can see the shape continues down this way. So, from here downwards, it's quartzite. Yep. Go. And let me check again, chat. Here is the next one. Quartzite. Quartzite. Excellent. And I think, so I reckon we'll do quartzite and marble for the flooring, because it does look very pretty. I don't really want a grid, like a checkerboard pattern. Instead, we'll do a bit of this, so it kind of almost blends across. Yeah. I don't think we have much more quartzite, so we'll now go and do the marble dimension. We have 50 marble, damn it. Can we have this much? Maybe a bit over here. Let's go for mine out some more marble, huh? That'll do for now. Marble, it's time for a bullion. The marble's somewhat deep down. Over this way sits the red marble. You can see it, chat, based on the mini-map, that we've had a little bit of mining expedition down here already. We've even hit the map over that side now. And to the north. There's a lot up here. Hopefully all of that is marble. This here? There's diorite? Damn it. To the south is marble though. Now. Here we go. Perfect. Just a little bit of a spiralage here and there. A few little bits here and there to fix up. I see you. Don't even worry. I see your rancidness, your foulness. That'll do for now. Enjoy my aesthetic way of mining. Thank you. It's actually kind of fun to mine that way. I used to just do big squares, and big squares are the most efficient, don't get me wrong, you get a lot of material, but it is also not pretty. And you always don't do it in a layer where you don't really want to look too much, because it's just like big squares, there we go. Flat empty space, wonderful. But with spirals it's much nicer. And it's fun to draw out and mine. You're surprised I don't end up carving out the spirals when I need stuff. Tempting to do that sometimes. But I always can just expand the spirals forever further. You got Space Haven so long ago and barely played it. It was way early then. Yeah, I'm the same actually. As you play Space Haven, you keep saying, this kind of thing is more fun than Dwarf Fortress, and then for some reason you keep playing Space Haven. The main story character's named Sheridan, and he captains the Box Leitner. And the starfighters are exactly Babylon 5 Star Furies. Ooh. Fancy. So chat, let's get in more bedrooms. Oh, and we want to do the King's room too. No, the Baron's room, that's the one. Cabinetry. Carvers. There we go. Lovely. Now, some bedrooms. So, where was that? Oh yeah, Baron's room is this thing we've been working on, of course. Excellent. I'm surprised we haven't made that little floodgate. I suppose we've just been on pause for too long. Oh, here comes that flooring up this way. Lovely. You think you have to try it again soon? You're too addicted to DF at the moment. Oh, I know that feel. More plants on the way. And how's our temples going, chat? I am very much aware. Ooh, that's looking good. Very nice. That one there can get trimmed. Excellent. You're now up to here, chat. Beep. Beep. We want to go upwards. Using our Gabbra, we have some right nearby. All our Gabbra is up on the surface, so it's much easier for our lads to build with. There we go. On the way, chat. So while that's gone, let's come on in with a meeting area. For that, Granite Coven. They call themselves a Granite Coven, not a single lump of granite in their temple. Accept. And a new temple for dun 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 Granite Coven. 17 worshippers. There's also the crystalline quill, who worship the Lady Steel, the goddess of crafts. No, the Lacey Steel. Oh, that's fun. This is the amethyst boulder. The Granite Coven, lovely. Oh, we're almost at the temple anyway. Nice. So we're gonna want an altar. Let's get a set of altars, chat. Why not? No. You wouldn't feel too much pressure. It's a solidly mediocre game, if Buff's being brutally honest about it. But you love the nod to Bruce, Boxner, and Bab 5, and it's fun to fight space bugs. It's practiced right, but you don't feel too upset about the Delians. For less money, Delta V Rings of Saturn is a tighter experience, so I need to get back into that, man. I've been wanting to play it for a while. The last time I played it, I think it was about like 2 or 3 months ago. And I stopped simply because the writing was so small that my wretched eyes could not make out what the writing was saying. But now that I have embraced by who deleted this bridge? Excuse me. What are you fiends doing? How dare you? But yes, once I embraced my my need for glasses, I'm thinking I can see much better. I'm thinking it might be time to. At least once I'll finish with my carrot big hotness. There we go. Get this coming on, And then down. There we go. Delians you had to look up in the dictionary. Buff is corrupting the youth once more. Do we have, chat? Tombs. We have plenty. Perfect. Right, let's pack away these rotting lads, shall we? Boom. There you go. You want a space game? Star Sector at the same price, and much more solid. I need to go back into that game again. It was fun last time I played it. The game save runs on in chat. Spring is right, and Vitality is becoming powerful. So this is looking good. I'm just waiting for that hatch cover. This is coming in, we're just waiting for that marble. Already it's looking pretty, chat. So how much do we have in the way of sterling, or how much do we have in material? First, I want sterling silver, let's have a look. We have 16 copper, 167 other way around. We have 16 silver, 167 copper. Let's do 16 lumps of sterling silver, huh? Silver bars, please. Sterling silver, that is. 10 is not good, 16 is cromulent, thank you. Okay. Star Sector? It's not on Steam. Oh yes, I've mixed up Star Sector with the other one. Star Sector is another top-down space game. It's a product of someone who really tried really hard to realize a vision and didn't quite get it. And you can respect that. Star Sector is it's a top-down sort of you know those top-down space games where you fly around a fleet of ships? There's like a million different kinds. It's one of those. But the art for it is amazing. And the itemization's not too bad. It's very nice though. Very nice. Ooh, the elves have come in with a death threat, chat. The Baron Saxul of Bridgetyphoons meets with the elven diplomat Eleme, Equira really. Bellamy cries, "You have disrespected the trees in this land. But this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you." A ton of mods, a very healthy modding community. Chat, Star 60's modding community is rancid and cursed. The most popular mods are mods that replace the main characters with anime avatars. It's horrible, chat. You have to be careful. So have we done? Our stupid floodgate's still not finished? How dare you? How quadruple dog dare you? We have so much Gabbro, don't we? That's a good question. Are we out of Gabbro? Ah, chat. We've consumed a Gabbro. Not even half a sniff of a Gabbro boulder exists right now. Do you zoom out a little, huh? That's better. There we go. Oh, edge of the map. Edge of the map, chat. Swoop. There we go. A little bit of that coming in. So don't look at the slop mods. Now the next Realan mod is enough to justify the whole affair by itself. Oh, chat. An elven caravan has arrived, chat. After their horrible death threat. Our status as a minor land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. Overall trade sentiments are quite good. Oh, very nice. More fine meals coming in. The elves will be coming into trade, so let's make sure we have some gems set up in the stockpile. We have some goodies in. Bin. Gem. Yes. We will bring out 2 gems. Because we love the elves dearly, chat. Oh yeah, let's not forget this lab. This doesn't even need any fancying. It's just a hall, chat. A community hall where people can come in. Most of the time, the people who are in here are actually the engravers. And the engravers, chat, they allow citizens to hang out and learn about being guild members. They'll teach classes now. So, more drinkies. I'm waiting for that Gabbro thingy to come in, chat. That's what we're needing. That's what we're wanting. There's one piece of Gabbro. Oh, it's already gone. I see you running it down there, you fiend. Rock blocks? Damn it. Rock blocks? Damn it. Rock blocks? Damn it. There's a floodgate, thank you. Firstly, let's make sure we get focus on the trade though, chat. They have bought millions of tons of various seeds, leaves and fruits. We'll grab their nice fruits and their bayberries again, thank you. Nothing else. They haven't bought anything else decent, chat. Damn it, elves. Get a couple of moonstones, maybe a honey yellow beryl to finish things up. There we go. Lovely. Oh, wonderful, says the elven merchant. Thank you for your business. Bring animals next time and clothes, you fiends. So down here, we need a floodgate. Oh, it's going to be in mechanisms, isn't it? Yeah. Just here. Yep. Lovely. And we'll need a lever to control. The lever will be we'll just have the lever over here for now. Bump. Boom. Thank you. The Baron has ended the mandate, and we've made some more beers. Delicious. brown zircon. I mean, we can have a little bit, I suppose. The worst of the zircons, chat. The worst of the gems. Tetrahedrite on the way. Nice. Ooh, that's getting a bit of hefty snow in the snow department, chat. Do we have an altar? Maybe even two might be nice, huh? We're gonna have two nice altars. Lovely. And then we need many, many thrones. Must not be inside, cries the game. Oh yeah! So let's continue, chat. Where's... Oh, it goes from here to here. There we go. Where's that gap, bro? 400 blocks? That's not bad. Doesn't take our dwarves long to build up some Gabriel stocks, chat. And they will build this absolutely lightning quick. All the way to there. There we go. Lovely. A new statue. Oh, a room, actually. A lucky catapult which reminds Urst of his dearest mum. A room with a catapult in it? For Urst? What does it even mean? I mean, we could give it a go, sure. Yeah. Oh! A human-powered money is fighting an entire bear. And we've got some more markers. No. Now, so, I next would like... So this is still waiting for the magma to come in. That's a big demand. So let's link this lever. The target must be... Oh, they're all Gabro anyway, so it doesn't matter. Lovely. Excellent. And then we can also build our pump. Our pump will pump from here. It'll be made of Gabro with iron corkscrews and a pipe section. So, our first trap for the magma chat will be... probably from here will be the lowest point. Yeah. And then the magma will come out this way. Lovely. Although, maybe here will be the lowest point. No, this will be the lowest point, and then the magma will be ejected out here. And we'll go up about 3 levels above. Maybe even 4 levels above. Which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pumps for the stack. And then 2 more, so 9 in total. We have to really slam in that iron, that steel, all of that good jazz, chat. It needs to be done. Do we have, chat, any of our anvils left? We have 2. Damn, we used up all of our material, huh? Well, that's fine. This is ready. Are you linked yet, buddy? Oh, chat. Pull that lever. Excellent, chats. So once that's up, we can run the pump until that fills, and then we can slam that down, dismantle the pump, wall that off, and it'll be done. Doesn't need to be a room, you're just asking for a lucky catapult. Of course, sure. I suppose it makes sense to have catapults, seeing as we have no other material, huh? Oh my god, did it in seconds easy. Hold on now. We don't want this to flood into this room, that'd be very embarrassing. In fact, let's pull this lever now. That's more than enough magma, chance. Urst, calm down, buddy. Although, what if Urst didn't calm down? What if we went a little bit longer, just to get some more 6s and 7s in here? Oh, careful, we're advancing 1 frame at a time. Lennox, welcome in, a hydrate and a tower awakening. Thank you. Linux, welcome in. How do things stand in Linux land? Oh. This is building. It's probably fine for now. Yeah, you can stop, buddy. That's enough. Thank you. Yeah. This cannot fly backwards. We just want this to be pulled down. Pull the lever. Thank you, small child. The lever is down. We can now dismantle this to get back our pump components. Excellent. You fixed the purple systems, and Linux is now fully ready. What was wrong with the purple systems? Did you figure out what the bug was, or did you just reset the game a couple of times? Let's do this with one Gabriel block. Get that lad out the way. The merchants will be leaving. That's fine. It's just the elves. We bought mountains of fruits from them. You're going to be hitting 27 degrees Celsius tomorrow. Nuclear hot. Linux will be on fire the whole time. All this, can we... Let's leave this out here. Listen. What if we did like a temporary pump like over here? Just to bring the materials back up this way. That'd be quite handy. Gabriel block, iron corkscrew, iron pipe section. And we'll also have to make sure we're not using these ones. So this and this for the moment are forbidden. See, let's do that again to make sure it's building the right one. BMP. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. There we are. That should get that rolling. When the tower door flaps, it reminds me of an old flying circus cartoon about a townhouse which would sneak up behind people at the bus stop. Open the door and eat them. Gave 6-year-old you nightmares for months. You know, some people still don't realise that the tower door is actually synced with my voice. Every now and again I still get people going, oh hey, is your tower actually a VTuber right now? They think it's just flapping. They don't know the tower is speaking. You apparently never completed the anchoring part of the quest. Ah. Strange. Maybe you had the same problem as me, but the quest just reset, huh? Oh, that's better. That's what we're looking for. Right. Let's get that Gabriel. Pump along this way, all the way to here. There we go. Deepest bellowing from inside the tower. Exactly. Now, chair, please calm down with your creaking, you rancid beast. I tightened all the bolts, but it still squeaks and squambles. Okay, we should be able to dismantle this now. Beep. This is 6s and 7s, which is perfect. And pump. Thank you. Right, let's smooth up these walls. Thank you. Excellent. These lads sprinting in. Ooh, look at these lads learning about. Well, not really learning about, they're just socialising, but still. They'll slowly but surely learn how to engrave better and better. Perfect. Meanwhile, down here, let's start off with a cute door made of marble, lovely, and get in some beds. Apricot wood, delicious. See a couple of carvers. Couple of cabinets. Do we want cabinets near the door? Sure, why not? Nice ones? Wonderful. What else would our noble want in their room, huh? 2 chests, 1 cabinet, done. Weapon racks, armor stands, we'll put those in a different place. Do we have some spare tables, chat? Yeah, we do. 1 walnut and 2 sandpier. We'll put the sandpier on either side. And the walnut in the middle. How many chairs do we have? Millions of tons. Millions of tons, chat. It's fantastic. Here we go. Just for a little bit more population in here. A little bit more of a feeling of cluttering in the bedroom. Can we paint that a little bit? Yeah, just to enclose that too, thank you. Bedroom complete. And this is now going to be for the Duke. Excellent, chat. With a pool of magma as well. Perfect. Perfect. Just love that stuff. Yeah. Oh, this is coming in. We're waiting for that silver, huh? How is that silver? We've done about 7. Probably, that might be getting close to enough, actually. Because each task gives us like 4 bars. We have 29 in total. That's not too bad, actually, chat. I don't hate that at all. Might trim this down a little bit. Yeah. And trim this back so we have spaces for some marble to come in. Yes, chat. And do we have much marble? I should have checked. We do, thankfully. Marble blocks. Come on in, buddies. There we go. Oh, I know what I'm needing. I don't think I've had any antihistamines. I'm not sneezy, but my nostrils are powerfully scrumbly. Oh, chat, do I not have any anti-sniff meds at the moment? All my trays are empty. I just go all the way out to the kitchen. Damn it. There we go. It is ice cream themed, chat. I like it, actually. Suddenly, Kumil the Dwarven child is possessed. They grab their craft dwarf workshop and get to work. How is this one? Oh, they love it, chat. It's a grand bedroom. More than they could have hoped for, they say. Excellent. However, I do see this room here. This is the office for the mayor. The mayor, chat, is saying, oh, this marble floored office is only modest. Suddenly, probably Shia comes in with a raid. Welcome in! And honey, welcome in too. And probably Shiva. Hello, whoever Shia raided. Welcome in, Red Redoka. Welcome. We are playing some Dwarf Fortress. We are living near a volcano. We have a little bit of magma nonsense coming in. More people playing in the tavern. Are you singing down there? Oh. We're just building up some rooms for the nobility. Daybreak, welcome in, buddy. And Shia themselves, welcome. Hope you guys are having a fun time with your stream over there. Now. So yeah, I think our current jam, our noble really hates their room for some god-awful reason. Engravers are still not getting any skill ups. Look, you read a chair you were collabing by accident. Planning to raid you with them. Ah. Yeah, it was fun, you had no idea what you're doing. Ooh, what were you playing? So, let's see. Dwarves seem pretty happy with their rooms, but we've got to figure out what are we going to put in here to make it nicer, Jack. How about... Ooh, you know what we could do? What if we drilled in a couple of holes? One here, one over here. Put in some glass, well, not some glass windows, but some gemmy windows. That'd help a little bit. On top of that, well, what if we put a little alcove in there for a statue? Come in with a bit of smoothing under the windows. Thank you. That lad there will need a snifter of marble. And a bit of smoothing around the back part. Lovely. Abiotic factor. Oh snap. I have played a lot of that game. I have. I got most of the way to the end, but the end of the game is a little bit, it gets a bit grindy if you're solo. The enemies get a bit healthy if you're solo, chat. It was fun though. I don't regret playing it at all. Yes, Half-Life SCP crafting survival game. In a facility off in the Australian outback, but no one would ever bother looking for it. Now, let's get in. What are we feeling? Some garnets, maybe. Just over here like this. There we go. And then in here. Actually, did we make any coins? I know I was thinking about it. No. Do we have any statues? No. Could I have, chat, a sterling silver statue? Of. How about a new image, chat? Going to be it. We're going to have a capybara. And the capybara, chat, must be dancing. It must be laughing and having a grand time. Wonderful. Excellent. The final stretches have felt a bit grindy. Yeah, I should go back and finish it though. It was lovely. You would play that again if you had someone to play it with. You got as far as you could go solo. It was fun though. Yeah, it was really, really nice. Oh my goodness, nerds gifting out a gift subby to probably share. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Now, so once that statue's done, we'll bring it in here, which will hopefully help a little. Here's our Baron having a snooze. 25 years old and already Baron of an entire fortress. Excellent, excellent. So, next up, let's not forget about that Temple of Owls, chat. Up the tippy toppy. Ooh. Why have our farms stopped farming? Farms? How dare you? Couple of berries. There we go. This stuff here can come down now. I think we'll start from here. And here, please. The next level up. What are we doing these side bits with? Gabra? Alrighty. Being to you. Spip. A bit of Gabra. There you go. Let's see. A sterling silver statue's been finished, and a masterpiece. Bit of Vetch leaf stew has been created. Wonderful. Meanwhile, down inside of the fortress, I have a dread feeling we mightn't have made those coffins into tombs. Well, we'll get onto that in a jiffy. For now, where's our... Shwhoop, this lad. Be a few. Hopefully that'll be enough. Whoops. Back here in the alcove, please. Excellent. The fortress in the Kingdom of Chocolate has been retired. Adventure roaming beginning. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, man. I am really looking forward to how adventure's going to go as the world gets more magical, man. It's going to be fantastic. More plants being processed. Lovely. Oh, over here. Can you do some celery, please? Thank you. Now these tombs? No. Let's get those a slapped in. There you go. Meanwhile, at the top of the map, up we clamber. Ooh, we are working very hard over here, Jack. I see you. The next level up is where we're at. So, I'm thinking... We will build this all the way to here. I don't think this little tower will go any taller though. Well, it will, but not at this little point right here. Beep. And over here, this lad will come in similar to something like this. And it'll come up to about here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Quick dev question. Can you link multiple pressure plates to the same bridge? No, I don't think so. I know you can't for weapon traps and spikes and such, so I don't think you can for a bridge. Although you sort of can for levers. You'd have to try. I don't know. I'm not too certain at the moment. Oh, a save comes in. You took out a fierce black bear. Peasant hardcore, nice. Now, we are now in summer. We'll get a new wave of migrants. We'll get trade with the humans who will hopefully bring us some iron stuff to smelt. Tetrahedrite ore coming on in. Lovely. This stuff is ready for the next bit of trimming, thank you. And oh, there we go. Our lad's been buried alive. Returns to knowledge. So we're waiting for, chat, more pumpages. The leather armor really is terrible, but flanking for the win. Yeah, leather armor only lasts you for like a hit or two. You have an idea brewing in your head for a silly bridge idea. Ooh, fancy. I have not done a silly bridge idea in a hot minute. They could be fun though. I've had fantastic times with various drop traps and such. Only use spare weapons? No. Could I have, chat, a set of silver, copper warhammers actually? Yeah. Why is that like that? Hold on. Downward track? Upward track? What is this? How can that be an upward? Excuse me? Alright. Since when did that happen, chat? I don't even know if that's even a thing that can work. Let me just put a little backup block down here. Goose, please. Why is it like, that's so strange? I mean, if it works, it shouldn't do, but if it does, why not? Fine meal has been completed, lovely. Merchants are coming in. A bull has died, probably starving and rotten somewhere. Excellent. You should be able to. You've got 2 levers to 1 bridge. Yeah. I don't know though. So next up, I am hearing, chat, a great rattling from below. Dwarves are saying they need more rocks. So let's enjoy a collection of spirals, shall we? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, chat. We touch the top of the map again. Every time I do anything down here, we always bump off the top. Now, there we go. Bump, 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 X. Lovely. Vivid, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. A human diplomat's arrived here. It reminds you of Little Debbie Snacks' swirls of flowers. I recommend giving it a go, man. It is fun. It is nice to put together. It's very like, I don't know. It's just a neat feel. Alert. A human caravan has arrived. Our status as a mine lad has attracted a bit more new trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Oh really? Oh that's right, they didn't bring us much goodies last time, so we didn't trade too much with them. My rule has cooked a masterpiece. Oh, that bull's been found. Stuck in a tree, are we? And a reindeer. Yeah, have good fun up there. I'm not chopping those trees down. If you want to live in the trees and eat some leaves, by all means. Oh, black pyro up there. Don't mind if I do. What do I think of the messenger update? It's really good. It's, I like being able to send stuff out, even though I haven't done it in this fortress yet. I think it's neat. I think, also the improved trade stuff is really, really good. I really like that. And the fact that, there's been path throttling added to the game, something we've talked about forever. It needs a bit more polish, but it makes so much of a difference when lag starts happening. Yeah, the Baron chant. The Baron of Bridgetyphoons meets with the human royal keeper of the seal, Slibtu Path Ryle Cod. Okay. Slibtu says, "Greetings, noble dwarf. Well, there's much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves here. There is much to share. Just a little gossiping, it's fine. You only do the swirls now thanks to me. You say no to box templates. It's fun, man. Destruct some sure, that's less impressive. Let's get some genies up here. However, before we do this trade, I'm going to go off into my kitchen and grab an entire tray of medication so I can have some antihistamines in my nostrils. One moment, chat. Won't be a minute. BRB. See, chat, I told you. Only a short little minute. Oh, I'm messing with my life. When did that happen? Oh, the powerful creaks. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit more chromulantage. Tank, welcome in, buddy. Let's get our broker in, assuming that gem thingy gets there nice and quick, which it should do. A bard has come to visit. Oh, let's go. Now, they have a hornbeam blend block. We'll grab it. No iron stuff so far. A kestrel? Yeah, we'll grab the cages. We need some more cages. We'll grab a spare rope. A little water skin. 2 barrels of wine. An iron whip. That's a nice weapon, but we might just smelt that, chat. That might be better for us to smelt, huh? We'll grab their bronze breastplate. They have some undyed clothing. Ooh. Cape, and one of them a sea lamprey one. That hemp one is too expensive. Oh, they do have dyed clothing. Lovely. We'll grab their vests too. A sea lamprey leather cape. Delicious. A tiered dwarf. Oh, thank you. Very fancy. I should do some more roofs at some point. Get some shoes. Ooh, those high boots. Ooh, a lot of bronze. Ooh. Oh, I want all of that. Thank you. Excellent. Let's make sure. Put some of these gems on for sale, huh? Let's bring us back to the green dimension. Bronze shields? Eh. Iron helms, we can smelt that. The bronze helm we'll keep for our lads. Let's see. Lovely little hoods coming in from the humans. Grizzly bear leather head veils. I don't like the way head veils look on dwarves, so I'm not buying. However, gauntlets. Thank you. We do want the iron ones. Just making sure we're not grabbing ones that are too expensive. We'll also grab the bronze ones. Thank you. We'll come down, we'll rack in a few more gemas. I have no interest in gloves or even mittens right now. They brought in rye flour, that's fine. Rhubarb seeds? I think we have quite a bit of rhubarb. Bilberry seeds, we have lots of bilberry. But 2 bags of sand, Jack. The sand! That's what we need in a bin of cloth. Double iron amble, we come in with more gems, chat. Hurling fistfuls of gems at the traders. Excellent. You're trying to learn what they all look like. Ah. Trying to understand the mysteries of the roofies. It's sailfin molly, that's not bad. We'll get that just because it's fancy. Alright, we bought a couple of fish from them, didn't we? And now they've gone ham. We'll buy some squid. We'll buy some salmon. Can't say no to a bit of salmon. And some mussels. I'm over mussels, chat. I've had too many mussels in my life. My muscle organs have atrophied. From overuse. They brought in some vegetables. Do we want more vegetables, chat? We have like thousands already. Well, they have potatoes, though. Oh, they brought so much. So much veggies. Fine, we'll buy some of the rancid veggies. Don't bring so much next time. How dare you? Ooh, muskmelons, though. That's pretty good. And we'll come in and we'll pump in a little bit more Jimmy. Past the disgusting pyrites. Green zircons, chat. Sperm whale leather skirts. Excellent. Llama wool ones. Well, that's too expensive, that one. We'll turn that off. A full shark leather loincloth. Are these the dudes that are selling us, chat? The very important thongs. Hempen trousers. Angel shark leather braids. They didn't bring thongs. Thongs are above the braids. At least they were last time. We'll buy some angel shark leather braids. The hemp ones are too expensive. We have to sell some more gemius though. An enormous silver corkscrew, almost what we want. We'll grab that backpack. Bring us more iron things, lads. Cheese! They come in, one of their animals just full to the brim with cheese. Barely able to function. A bronze cauldron. That's pretty good. The profit is 3.6, that's nice. Here you go. Oh, wonderful, says Mastros, the human merchant. Thank you for your business. Thank you as well. They brought in an entire wagon of yummies. No trader needed. We might need to mine that wall out, chat. I don't like that their poor animals are being smashed into the side of the wall there. It's not my idea of a good time, chat. That's gonna be the fastest way for us to melt what's in here, huh? Let's have a look. Let's do this. And go. Wrong button. This one. We'll go into the iron. These lads did not bring any silver. Iron amber, we will melt 2 of them. We want to keep one as a backup. Armor. Where did we get this from? I don't know. Actually, that's probably one of the humans' armors. We'll leave that there. Footwear, hello. We will melt all the footwear. All of it, chat. That stuff will walk off the map. We'll turn that off. That does not belong to us. The iron gauntlets. Pump. Apart from the 4 in the middle. The headwear. That iron helm. The legwear. We don't have any of that. It's a bit better though. And we'll mount the iron whip as well. That should be pretty good. Yeah. Blue zest coming on in. With these zest raids. Sea monsters everywhere. Were you playing? Chat. Oh, why am my caps up? My goodness. Shout out. And zesty. No matches for blue zest? Come on now. There. Multiplayer 1 of Subnautica 1. Oh snap. Works really well. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Linux bit me to the punch with the shout out. Thank you, Linux. But welcome in, welcome in. That is cool. I have to go back and watch your VOD, man. we've just finished a trade with the humans. They have gently parked the yak balls in the wall, and I was saying to chat, we need to fix that. We can't have yak balls in the wall, chat. Actually, we'll even give them a bit of extra breathing space, chat, to let them know how much we appreciate them. But yeah, we're in a volcano. We have a little forge. We have a massive tavern. Over here, that is the bedroom of our Baron. And we're just finishing up the lovely little room of the mayor up here. Actually, I wonder if they like their room now. The mayor says their office is pretty good now. Now it's currently an opulent throne room. Jesus Christ, buddy. Make up your mind, you failed. Sea monsters. But chat, if you have not seen a Blue Zest stream, you're missing out. The guy's really fun. I'm usually looking away pretty happily in a Blue Zest stream whenever he's live. 100% give the wee lad a follow. And give the wee lad a watch. Let's get that little lump in there to seal that roof up, huh? There we go. And over this way, how we doing? These little bits here and there getting trimmed. Further up, this is coming along now, chat. So what I'm thinking, right? I would like maybe some sort of roofage situation coming in here. So, actually kind of what we want. I'm thinking, maybe something inwards a bit more. So we will have more of the Gabra now that I've made up my mind how I want it to work. And that will come down to here. Oh. And over here on this side. Excellent. More drinkies coming. The mayor has been re-elected. We forgot about the small child and they've been consumed by their possession, chat. They have descended into madness. Oh, there is that. Sure ass time shot. No. Generally, dwarves in this fortress have to have a cool name before they're, before they're allowed, chat, to live here. I mean, my roots just turn up whenever, but people who want to entertain. Oh, Violet Spaceton. People who want to be entertainers and such. They've got to be pretty. Someone has cooked a masterpiece. Let's see, chat. Are we smelting? Yeah, we are. More iron on the way. Maybe. I don't think I've smelt it just yet, but they'll get there. They'll get there, chat. Now, so, with the bottom of this being up here, it might be time, chat, for us to come along and get this cracking. What do you reckon? Oops, well that was a misclick. That can sit there forever. It's fine. So, on this level, we'll actually just dig in to over here. And you might be wondering, chat, what if... Asks chat, because chat is very smart about these sorts of things. What if a rancid and horrible little goblin digs a hole into this, seeing as it's just filled with mud walls? Chat, that's completely fine. I promise. If a goblin comes in and smashes an entire thing, that, chat, is pretty cromulent. Kick-ass forge, thank you. Yeah, we've been bullying the magma just a little bit. We have this little forge down here. We'll grow it as the fortress gets bigger. And this comes over to the bedroom. Oh, there's our warhammers of the old, what you call it, the fancy lad, Known to the dwarves as Big Jeffrey, our Baron, chat. Let's enjoy some grabs, shall we? Lovely. Further up, our temple gets better and better. Meep. further up. There we go. So, next up, we're wanting, I think, actually, some ramps. So, like this, for this ramp. And this ramp will be... Actually, this ramp can be straight there, that's fine. And then we do walls on the inside of that. And our roof starts coming together. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. More fine meals coming on in chat. Perfect. Lovely. I was wondering where my antihistamines went. They're on my desk where I looked. Excellent. So once these lads go, we'll get a bit of wood down here for our animals to stand on. No longer will they be smashed inside of a wall. Red, welcome in! Welcome, well. Yeah, so... No one up here practicing. No one really getting a lot of... Stop socializing and start teaching each other how to do engraving. This is an engraving hall up here. And they're all just standing about. Eventually they'll start skilling up. At least that's how it used to work. These days, I don't know. It's a mystery. Are you dancing in there? No, it's just some animals running in a circle. That's fine. Actually, why are you even inside? Rancid cow calves? How dare you? Visit the butchery. And a bull? Disgusting. Also, this guy's hair is amazing. A human bard, Tolmo? That's awesome. Tolmo, I love your hair. Chat, don't let me forget to allow Tolmo to live here if they ask. Now, next up, chat. So this is happy. That's pretty good. This is good. I would like... Masterpiece yam plant stews. Oh my god, people going ham up here. So what we're looking for now. Oh, does this work still? Upward track? Upward, Upward track? Downward track? Upward track. Yeah, okay, that's working good now. That's fine. Anyway, back over here. Let's get this a poppin'. I also want to get started in the library today. That'd be a bit of fun. Ooh, that's looking better, chat. There we go. So, let's get in here. A bit of a wall. Thank you. And I suppose we could trim that away there, but I'd rather... I kind of want this vibe to be a thing, chat. There we are. Snagging those little edgy bits. Oh, there we go. Lovely. B&L. Excellent. Then we need our flooring in the corners so we can reach the little inner edgy bits. So we all know they like to get a bit frisky, those lads, chat. That should be pretty good. Yeah, I think everything else should be just cromulent. Actually, no, just there is a problem. There we go. Problem resolved. Yet comes being slaughtered. Excellent. Now. Oh, one little bit there, and then we can put that wall in. Perfect. Lovely. So, let's get some chairs in, chat. Do we have much left? We have 2. Chat, I would like an entire set of... I don't know if we have much sterling silver, but we'll have a go at some sterling silver thrones. Lovely. The weather is clear, chat. Life is good. This is on the way. Excellent. Oh, that was supposed to be a little bit of flooring. I wonder what happened there. Aye. Yeah. Yeah, actually that should be flooring. Yep. Yep. There you go. A new petition. Tolmo Whisper Dish. This is Tolmo who has the amazing hair. Tolmo's allowed in chat. Even though their room is even though their name is somewhat average, Their hair is incredible, so they get to live here. Excellent. That's the other yak being exploded. The yak detonations. What's going on with all the stone, huh? I'm seeing you guys giving up, and I'm not a fan of such rancid behavior. And down here, thank you. And then we need a... Actually, no, that's another wall, isn't it, right there? Excellent, excellent. Lovely. More plants on the way. And then we can come up and continue. So I'm thinking in here, this lad needs a bit of this stuff. To there. And then we come in with our flooring to make sure we can snag those little inner edges. It's pretty good. Let's see. There. And one over there. And with that, we should be pretty cromulent. Over this side. Now, do we want this, chat, to go up a level above? I'm kind of thinking yes. So this does a bit of this before it ramps any further. Should be good though. I'll give that a bit of time. We are running out of blocks once more, chat. In our fortress, chat, it thrives on rocks. That also reminds me. Ooh, there we go, that's coming in. I reckon we'll bring that up maybe 2 or 3 more levels, and that'll be ready. Oh, chat, we forgot the tree. Some dwarfs can get real sad when they drop that lad. But yes, we also would like a catapult. Catapult needs to be built in such a way that when the magmas are thundering, the catapult is not on fire. Which will be a difficult thing to pull off. But what I reckon we'll do is we will have a catapult zone over here, which will eventually connect back to the rest of the fortress. Just over this way. Sure. And it'll come along just around to here. Lovely. We'll put in some fortifications there so we can blast through. And we'll have a bridge in front of this layer. Just there. And that raises to seal off all of this magma. Oh, this lad here is going to be a problem though, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it, chat. The cage trap that's here. That's alright, chat. We'll have to get a little... Ooh. Fancy coming in. It's going to be one lucky catapult to not catch on fire every time. Yes. More migrants coming in, chat. We'll just park a little edge there. Might even bring it down this way. Yeah. And then we would like some fortifications. Like this. Excellent. And then in front, all these animals and such, using this as a shortcut, those rancid beasts. Actually, we'll go Gabra again. Gabra's made me safe. Lovely. Even that little goblin came in. Stop showing off, goblins. How dare you? Inside, however, will not be... It will not be Gabra. Instead, it'll be cute Copper. Copper! All the way back, chat. Through this little corridor. All the way along. To here. Lovely. The righteous twigs, a performance troupe is visiting. The agreement established a temple for the Dabbit. They abandoned the agreement, chat. No, we're so close to being finished. We just needed the thrones in there, chat. The thrones. Heartbreaking. Sadness abound, chat. I was not expecting such unrelenting horrors, chat. That's a sad experience. Oh, trees come down, and it only made a small hole. I don't know how that didn't manage to collapse all of reality, but alright, sure. So, next up, I would like some granite, chat. You could do copper. I actually like the idea of copper, that's quite pretty. Yeah. Just like that, dude. Just to slim in those little edgy bits. Excellent. And then we'll do another layer above. I suppose, chat, we could do another layer around about right now, huh? Do dwarves take after their parents? I think they inherit their parents' looks, like a little bit, maybe? Yeah, they inherit their parents' looks, not severely, but a little bit. Actually, no, they do. They inherit their parents' looks, nothing. That's about it. Their personality, I think, is more random, isn't it, chat? Now, someone has just cooked a cute masterpiece. So, down here, that is sand pear wood with the occasional blob of hazel and bayberry. What do we got? An our wooden block that we could put down here for fans in this place. How about a little bit of bayberry? We're wanting about 6 though. Do we not even have, chat, 6 rancid blocky blocks? We might have to go for 2 straps of hazel with bayberry in the middle. Bump bump. And down here. Bump bump. Oh, easy. Careful now. And then in the middle. Bayberry. Excellent. Excellent, chat. We'll do some engravings in there as it's done. Oh, hello, this is looking good. Lovely. I'm tempted to wall this up as well. I'll think about it. For now, though, we need, chat, a new room. We need many new rooms, don't we? Let's come down, and I reckon just down this way. Maybe even just over here. Is it a 4x4 or a 5x5? I always forget, chat. Let's ask the Siege Workshop. Siege Workshop? Where are you? It's a 5x5. Whoop. With a little bit of fanciness here. And over here. And over here. Now. Still waiting for the iron. I wonder if we've actually smelted anymore. We should have done a little bit, I think. There we are. That's being trimmed out. Thank you. I am so sad. These guys, by the way, will be cancelling theirs very shortly. So let's get that a cracking. The crystalline cult, chat, requires so much of us. Let's get down here. The crystalline cult will be along the edge of this wall here, I think. Let's see. It'll even be channeled down a level. Give it a bit of a 3-dimensionality vibe. There we go. Yeah, something like this. And then we can come back and just go shwip. And, ooh, chat, who didn't make that wide enough? How are people going to squamble down that way? Chat, that's terrible. That's the opposite of chromulency, chat. So we'll come down this way. Just cutting out the inner edge. We're going to make it a bit wider, don't worry. I still plan to make a fortress that's just like, 1 tile wide corridors only. It's been sitting in the back of my mind. Maybe even the next fortress we do could do that, huh? That there will be the door into the temple. Lovely. Excellent. Oh, oops. A dwarven child has been found dead, dehydrated. Elaborate? Elaborate what? That sounds cool. Where? Warm stone located. Oh, that'll be us mining, I think, past this magma here, that's fine. Yeah, there's a little bit of a magma down this way that's upsetting them, I think. That's alright. Oh, it's over here is where they found. Large corridor fort? No, the opposite, the opposite. So, for some reason, because it's a thing people talk about all the time, right? People talk about one-wide corridors being really bad for dwarves and slowing them down. And I mean, at a point it doesn't matter, really. And I was thinking to myself, wouldn't it be interesting to do a fortress where everything is just one corridor wide? So no big corridors, one tile wide and mini corridors only. That's spaghetti everywhere. 200 dwarves, chat. Walking through a tight wee space, one tile wide. An alpaca has grown up. More drinkies coming in. Eggs. This is on the way. One level above the magma. So this lad is waiting for this lad. And this lad is waiting for flooring. What are we feeling like? How about some rhyolite? Yes. Also makes them mad to walk on each other, which is perfectly cromulent for my thoughts. I have never seen a dwarf ever get angry about walking on top of each other. Maybe my thoughts haven't been dense enough for that to happen. Because dwarfs do like and avoid crowds, don't they? But I've never seen a dwarf get angry about being crowded. That's a bit better. That's coming in. We're going to do some marble. The rhyolite is tempting, but marble is marble. Marble, chat, is marvelous. We don't have enough. Never mind. Instead, we will do... what do we feel in chat? 2 iron bars. Surely we deserve more than 2. Maybe we just go for knives for the temple. I do really want... Well, let's do rhyolite again, but we'll sprinkle in the 2... We'll get some sterling silver, right? A couple of these, lads. Bump. Oh, we're still going ham on the sterling silver? Damn it. Well, never mind. Well, if that's the case, then we'll have to use something else, won't we? How about... I have a look at our engravers. Still no good engravers, damn it. Let's get in, chat. We're gonna have to be a bit swampy, a bit snifty and lazy here. We'll do some rhyolite. And because this temple's about to die, we'll slap in some pedestals with artifacts. Yeah. One has to go prone so the other one walks past, right? Yep. One crouches down and the other one goes over the top. If dwarves are in a big enough rush, they'll even jump into the air. And you'll see them vault each other. Oh, that's going to be a problem right there, chat. Dwarves are going to get stuck right there, chat. Don't you do that? No. Chat, please. We have to channel right there. Every one of these lads down here will be stuck at this point. Every individual sausage. Tetrahedrite coming. Lovely. There we go. Let's fix it. Wrap. And then floor. And then pedestal check. We'll do a couple of quartz at once over here. With a nice pedestal in the middle. Excellent. More fine meals. Puppy's on the way. this chat is going to be our, well, little shrine slash temple slash rush job for the wonderful, the cromulent. The crystalline cult, who worship the lacy steel, the deity of crafting. These are on the way. First one's in. Let's have a look. We have a smattering of artifacts around this fort at this point. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's have a look at... I'm just thinking, what do we have? Coffins, that's a bit grim. We could put a corpse on display. Wonderful, thanks. Doors, drinks, earrings. There we go. That'll get us a cracking. One cute little earring will be all we need. Excellent. Pardon me. Is it time for coffee already? No. Save rolls in. Whoa, what was that pump of noise? It went so quiet for so long. Ultima Thunder's in, chat. We'll get more iron, more steel this time because the dwarves will come to trade. Excellent, chat. So, how's this looking? I do think we just put that item in. It is 3,000. We can now recognize his sacred silk. It'll be Saxel, the bar. There you go. Nice and easy. Now, over here, this still isn't quite done. This still needs more decoration. I would like, chat, a set of wooden chests. Yep. Thank you. Whoa. Chat. Whoa. Chat, please. Why do you need to throw my mouse on the floor? The violence, chat. Even my chair is screaming. Iron pipe sections done after all this time. How are we doing up here? Ooh, pretty. So this lad needs to ping magma up. And because we put this in the way without even thinking about what we're doing, there's a lot of space for magma. We have to do a pump stack over here. So, a pump stack will start from this point right here. We'll bring magma to this point, which we make it a little bit wider, so we get less penalty from the hot rocks. And so, the next one will be on this side, which will pump from here to here, then up, like this, to here, then up again, and at this point we start feeling a little nervous because we start running low on space. There's a little tree above us. That lad needs to get chopped. Lovely. Oh, I see someone running past, parking away a peregrine down there. Here comes a wood chopper. No mercy for trees from the wood chopper, thank you. Although I did see, did this guy just grow? Did you just grow, buddy? You fiend? So, let's bring this up another level. Perfect. And at this point we want to start building things, chat, to support our pump stack. To get these trees out the way. I know that'll make the elves even more angry, but that's fine. Suddenly, a fishery worker withdraws from society. Good luck, my friend. They rush off. Now, chat, I'm going to need to be back with you in a hot minute. I hear my bathroom calling. BRB! Hello. Now, ooh, I see this was made. Lovely. Let's get on in here with our C8 workshop. It's never in the military screen, it always throws me off. It likes to sit in the normal workshop screen. This had to be made of some nice. Excellent. Now. Oh. Ooh, chat. That lad with a mood did not possess an actual mood. So they will get the skills just claimed a magma forge. Good luck, buddy. Don't tell me you want gems and rocks? Oh my god, really? Cut gems? Shining bars of metal. Stacked cloth. Cut gems. Stacked leather. Do we not have leather? We should do. Rough gems. A quarry. Cut gems. Shining bars of metal. Like wants a little bit of everything, huh? Do we not have any leather? Is that a problem? 10, we have 19. Oh, that means this guy's wanting something fancy, huh? What's your preferences, buddy? Fishery worker, you might, you know. They might want brimstone or nickel. Oh my god, we have no access to either of those. Let's see, what else do they like? Diamond? Light yellow diamond? This fiend is gonna sit in this workshop waiting forever now. Listen, fishery worker. I would appreciate it if you did not do what you're currently doing. I can't even dismantle this. How dare though. Chat, this bullying level is terrible. I would like some catapult plants, please. Catapult plants. A stack of 10 would be lovely, thank you. Feed. We can't do any pumps while that guy is in there. Well, I suppose, while we're waiting for the other stuff, Shun. Perfect. Let's get in here with some more. I think we're doing copper up here, aren't we? For no other reason than it kind of looks nice. And just like before, if the baddies decide they would like to smash this little device of ours, that's entirely fine. Okay, that power there can't go downwards. That has to be normal mining. Oh, hi! Here you going. Oh my goodness, guy's got places to be, chat. Oh, he's going. What now? Oh, you just sit down there and be real sad. Don't climb across the volcano. Don't, chat, don't do it again. Yeah, listen. Just for now, we're gonna have you come this way, okay? That's the one button. You be careful in the future though, huh? Oh, is it time to take it easy? Well, my role, Rukululud, has created a masterpiece of butterbeach leaf stew chat. The Baron of Bridgetyphoons is in demand, eh? Someone's become a carpenter to process more plantiers. And Rotten Player 8. Welcome in. Just pass through the stream. Vibes were chill. When do I usually hop on? You're barely on Twitch chat. Discord is easier. I usually stream. Well, you can actually see my schedule. I roughly stick to the schedule. Roughly. So it's usually 3 PM my time, and then I stream for about 6 hours. 6 days a week. 5 days a week, sorry. 5 days a week. The mini-map looks like a girl in a blue dress trying to fly like Mario. Chat. Juniper, I'm curious. Which part is the girl in the blue dress? Oh, so that'll be the dress here, and then that's what? Maybe like that? Maybe. My mind collapses. A caravan from Damas has arrived here. Our status as a minor lord has impressed them as well. But trade sentiments are cautious. Why? Why? Didn't we trade with them a whole bunch? Although I suppose we did forget a trade with them a while back. I said, what are these animals just running around for? Animals, get over here. I know you might get cooked when we first fire our siege stuff, but listen, I will not have you. Then you go. And your weirdo baby alpaca in assorted assortments. Level 28. Oh, the nose is touching the grass in the top left. Ah, so that's the nostril. The two big teeth in her mouth there. Ah. Oh, you said dragon girl in a blue dress. Oh yeah. I see it. Oh. Only one wagon. Chat, that's a bit mean. And look at that. The animal's no longer smashed in a wall. Lovely. Let's move in. We don't have much gems, huh? Oh, we have like 100 billion tons now for some reason. Right, sure. Someone has cooked a masterpiece. Look. A bit of diplomacy comes in. The mayor, Unib, meeting the outpost liaison Fib. You continue to impressed. I come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. There is much to share. We would like dingo leather and wood so the elves think declare war on us, and steel, please, and the anvils. And whatever else they bring on top of that is pretty good. Although I might snangle, chat, some, how about some misk? Charcoal, coke, a little bit of pearl ash, very nice. Lovely, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Cador the Hamador comes to visit. Guiding their little caravan. Where's our trader? You on the way, buddy? Come on. In you come. Are they selling an applewood chest? They have brought steel and coke and all sorts. Lovely. They have brought some raw glass, which will snag a wee bit just in case that lad wants some. They have, let's see, a jacket. A steel warhammer. Let's make sure we're keeping up with our gems here, huh? 25,000 if we want to sell the whole lot. Man, oh man. Oh, don't sell the raw green glass or the crystal glass, thank you. We'll buy all the breastplates. Have a nice iron one there. Leather armor we can't be bothered with. We'll buy their vestiges. We'll buy their robes. Some made of panda. Red panda leather, chat. Cover blue zest ears. And their eyes. Assuming they haven't hopped off for a snacky. Almost a grand for those boots. Just smelt it down. Weird pandas? I said red pandas, but weird pandas also works. Let's grab in the iron boots. Hop, bump. Good for smelting. We don't have any iron on the map, chat. So, we're just making do with what we can buy. Ooh, steel and iron caps. Very nice. Grab some hoods. We will grab... Oh, they have bronze gauntlets. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Glovies. I have no interest in glovies right now. 4 bags or 5 bags of sand. We will have every single one. A spare bin of cloth. A bin of wolf leather. Is that another bin of cute wolf leather? Thank you. Let's see. There's this anvils we wanted. Mountains of anvils. Fantastic. Half the wagon was full of anvils, chat. Anything else we want? I think we have like mountains of plants. I'm not sure if we need that. Oh, they're selling muskmelons and onions. Tempting, but no. Get some greavies. Get some greavies. Thank you. And some leggings. Our dwarves will not wear leggings, but we can mount it for villainous purposes. Even these dudes selling brass. Even like expensive blue ones. Goodness. I have no interest in cheers. It's pretty good though. Let's wind this down a little until it drops to just above yellow. Meep, 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 meep. 10,000 profit, that's too much profit. Black opals with 600 bucks a prop. A pop, rather. Down it comes 6,900, 6,500. Further down, oh, too much, easy enough, there we go. Lovely. Ah, wonderful, easy to do your thank you for your trade. Thank you for your business. Here we are. Now, so next up, chat. So we've done all our little guildy things. We do need a proper metal smithing station for Peregrine, who asked for that in the last fortress. Sadly, our fortress died 2 streams ago. Do we do it down here? We could do it down there, but that's a chance of massive magma leaks, which is kind of scary. Or, what if we do it, chat? Where's a crawling position? How about... I mean, this is pretty tempting to just do it down here and then have a little path along the top. Yeah, let's go for that, chat. We'll channel. Then we'll channel along here. Being careful not to break into that wall. We don't want to invite invaders to go wall climbing to visit us, chat. Doesn't seem like a good time. So, these are coming. Somewhat slowly, but they're coming along. We could actually install the first 2 pumps, I think. I think we have enough. We do not have any access down here, apparently. Wait, how do we not have access? That's a downward slope. What is the problem? Oh, you know, we've made only 1 enormous iron corkscrew, I think, is the problem. We have a look at our stocks, and we say, hey, how many screws we got? 3. Oh, 2 are forbidden. Why are they forbidden? I don't know. Chat, where did the forbidden ones go? They should be in here. There's those thrones for that failed temple. Poor old failed temple, chat. Our wooden chests coming in. Those wouldn't be over here. Let's put them in the ice cream dimension, chat. Pecan chests? Very nice. Now just a bit of this. Lovely. Maybe a cute cabinet. A quartzite one just there. Actually, we'll have another one there. Probably a gabbro one. And do we have any bookcases? Like a wooden one? Yeah. A walnut bookcase. Bookcase. Lovely. Excellent, chat. Prepare fine meals coming. Lovely. So down here, oh, chat, what happened here? Disgusting. Chat, that's rancid. Chat. I'm just thinking, how are we going to fix this up? We could have this just across the way and not have that wall there, but... I'm alright with it, why not? Now, back to mining. Here we go. Why is that being channeled? Do not. How dare you? Chat, the dwarves are being disgusting once again. So, we'll spin this to the north a little. This is Peregrine's workspace, chat. He's asked for a forge. Masterpiece cranberry stews. Fantastic. I would next like, chat, some bedrooms. Fortunately, we have space for such things. Shwung, 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 shwung. There we go. A little 3-wide room, and then a nice squangular curved room. Excellent. Excellent. And I land down here too, please. Whoop, out you go. There we are. Tracing around the edges. Maybe even a widen that. Just a snifter, chat. More bedrooms on the way. Excellent. This is already being worked on. I'd love to see it, chat. I do. So the problem is once this all gets mined out, they might get a little bit stuck, chat. It's a concern. So, what I'm thinking right here, chat, we want another grate. Do we have any grates? No. Could I have, chat, one full stack of a rock grate? Cabbage leaf dye, not even remotely close, chat. There we go. And we specify the material to be... Yeah, bro. Why is it saying we have none? Has all the stone been used again, chat? The obscenities do not stop. Our fortress hungers, chat. Zoom out a little bit. And we'll expand our rancid, disgusting Gabriel mines. I thought that was sand for a second and almost started screaming. It's not. It's just a little bit of fungus. No need to scream, chat, for fungus. Oh snap! Buff, oh my god, thank you so much, buddy. A tier 3 sub to Zest. Thank you. Zest gets the fancy emotes now. Thank you for the support. Yes, the wizard bounce. One of the most popular emotes I have, and you know who inspired it? Zesty did with their Blue Zest bounce emote. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Get a bit of that coming on in. Just a little bit more stonage. And our big mega swirl continues. Morel has cooked a masterpiece. Oh, he posted the pictures channel. The hallucinated dragon child. Ooh, I'm curious now. Yes. And the Has bounce emote, which was inspired by my emote, which was inspired by the Zest emote. Inspiration all the way down. Let's have a look. I'm curious about this this little thingy. Let me bring this up, chat, so we can have a look together. Oh, I see it now. It's amazing and it's cursed. What is this? And bring this on over. Oh. So now I see it. Now I see it, chat. And I'll never be able to unsee it. A dragon girl doing a fly. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I didn't press the button. There we go, chat. This is what I was showing. It's really cute, actually. Two big teeth, a little red tongue, amazing. A powerful snoz. They even have an eye, it's incredible. I just managed to get to the galactic center on permadeath. Yeah, cursed forever to see you, the dragon girl, chat. Amazing. And that reminds me, by the way, chat, do you know there is a... I look back in the Discord again. There is a graphics mod jam being run by Avenkia Pakisat. And it's for a classic style graphics gem. So you have a little sheet of characters that you then map to your proper DF nonsense. It's an interesting vibe, man. I'm curious to see what comes of it. I am. Make sure you check that out, though. This really is cursed, but we love the cursed content. Oh, warmstone. Is that breaking our rooms? A tiny bit, that's fine. Over here, this is on the way. Have we done, chat? Have we done some gap upgrades? Not even started, all fine. In the meantime, where are you going? What are you doing? Listen, we're unfocused on the llama right now. We're catapult enthusiasts. Catapult will sit here. It'll be made of 3 apricot wood catapult parts. Behind it will be a small collection of boulders. And this will be the stone, please. And we do not want the metal ore in here. Everything else is fair and fine. A dread shower tumbles upon Zesty. Have a nice shower, buddy. Reminds you of Haz's Goblin cartoons. Haz draws infinitely better. I don't know. They're both pretty good. You see, Haz's big secret to getting good at art is Haz draws like 5 or 6 pictures every single stream. More migrants coming in, Chad. More fine meals on the way. Drinks are kind of low there, Chad. Do we have a still problem? I mean, we're brewing like the end of the world, which is good. A lot of vines in here. Chat, that tells me 2 things. Many vines, oh my god. We need more farmers' workshops and a new still. So let's get on in. And a double F for a farmer's workshop. We'll have 4 bits of steel. Chat. That's very nice. Get some nice in here, shall we? One over here. And we'll also do BOFL, because I always notice these days the farmers' workshops get a bit clogged. Chat. And a cute little still. There we go. That'll get that coming along. Masterpiece rhubarb stew. Now that's going to be tasty. This is coming in. Heavenly. And so how are we doing with our other stuff? We've got some stuff for the nobles we'd like to work on. And I'd also like to start sniffing around at an eventual library. But first, let's get our mayor up to snuff. Mayor would like a better room. I think they just have a random room at the moment. The mayor's better room, chat, it'll be over here. The mayor has to live just across from the horrible tavern. All they hear is people blasting, chat, continuously. The fence garlic. It must smell terrible in there. Meanwhile, that's looking pretty good. We just need the little thingy. We now have a count and a county. And our plants are being processed. Thank you. Oh, there we go. A bit of vomit outside. This needs to live, chat. We need a fortress seal now. The fortress seal will sit in the mayor's office, as is tradition, chat. Right near the door. A Gabro mechanism was asked for. Against the future animal, someone left a scroll here, chat. A harp seal parchment scroll. The rollers are made from satin spar. Written on the item is a chronicle entitled Against the Future Animal. Authored by Tolmo Itboost. It concerns the future animal. Overall, this is a terrible compilation of information. The work has 5 chapters. The first chapter covers the ascension of the Alpha RA, Blossom shrined to the position of Queen of the Future Animal in 1. The second chapter covers the appointment of the elf Carnivora to the position of Acolyte of the Future Animal in 50. The third chapter covers the ascension of the elf Tessa to the position of Druid of the Future Animal in 50. The fourth chapter covers the foundation of Sun's Dwellers by the submerged jump of the Future Animal in 62. The fifth chapter covers the attack by the Hazy Deceiver and the Future Animal in the Watchful Jungles in the midwinter of 84. Who's sneaking us, chat? Weird little bits of history. Well, Sterling Silver's coming in. And those dwarves are getting ready to leave. We have done our trade though, yes. Morale has just cooked a masterpiece. Wonderful. So how are we doing up here? So, this lad needs a bit of help. Just a little. We will have a staircase probably back this way. Excellent. Just so we can get on over. It'll be over this way, and we'll have to fill this back in with blocks, just to avoid eventual drowns, right? So this lad now needs to come over this way. And this lad here needs to go, how many floors tall is this? 1, 2, 3, we're going to have it 4 Z levels tall. Maybe 5 actually, yeah 5 would be better. Let's start trimming this down. We could just collapse it, but it'll explode through the floor. Streamer didn't do it properly, chat. It has to be carved out the slow way. Oh my god, chat. Navidas is going ham again. Navidas, please. Oh, Mayor's office coming in. What have we got for material? We have... Nice. Yeah, you don't look nice, yeah. 207 bars of gold. Jesus Christ, yeah. More plants to be processed, lovely. This is looking good now, it has some borders. Here's a catapult. Keep that loaded, buddy. How's our liver? Chat, have you been looking after that liver for us? You have, thank you. This we're going to name as the entrance. And this lad links all the way over here. Sorry for tapping that microphone, by the way. And we'll also have another lit bridge nearby. BM here. And this one, strangely enough, will also be magma safe. For horrible reasons. Gabra, it's time. Did I trade with the traders? Yeah, I think so. It's the dwarves, right? We bought some steel and stuff from them. And some anvils and such. Fine meals have been completed. We've made some steel and silver thrones. Excellent. Oh my god, so many people hanging out up there, but no one's teaching anyone about any form of engraving. Damn it. Now, so I kind of want to focus on this a little bit more than we currently are. So let's come down here first with our pumps, huh? 2 magma safe pumps down here. Oh, and our grates are ready. That means we can come over this way. Be in, and then 1 floor grate, please, right here. Oh, there you go. Maybe a second one over here for fanciness reasons. I like that, chat. I do. Someone has cooked a cute masterpiece. There we are. There's one. The other one should be on the way, slowly but surely. And we can also get rid of the ears now. Lovely. Someone has become an ex-dwarf. Wonderful. But surely it needs more gemage. And the lad that was here seems to have gone insane and run off now. Excellent. Do we have any skilled engravers? Your impression was a skilled teach the amateur, but you could be wrong. So we have an amateur engraver, and I was hoping they'd teach the amateur ones, because once you have someone with some skill, they'll start sharing what they know, and it gives everyone a small experience boost. That's my understanding. We have a novice engraver. Yes, but will there be a cat? Yeah. I suppose what we could do is we could help it kickstart things by coming down, grabbing ourselves a peasant. Wait, did I accidentally make that peasant a miner? Damn it, peasant. Get out of there. Although we can have that guy. Thank you. But yes, engravers. Where'd that little peasant go? Aiden, welcome. Only the selected do this, so that'll be Aiden and Cat. And then we can go, hey, could you come down and just engrave the snot out of some floor and such down this way? You know, just down the back of the fortress. More plants on the way. Down here. Flooring time. Bedrooms. Let's do... Nice. Yeah. Oh, and a statue. No Sprinkles does not need a single history book, chat. No Sprinkles, chat, has sadly infected Buff's brain. Buff is so focused on the dread No Sprinkle that not a single person can hope to survive the unending onslaught. Oh, these guys working fast down here, chat. My goodness. Let's snaggle in that statue, huh? It's going to be of No Sprinkles, and we would like to make it of... Do we do a copper statue? What are our bars looking like, chat? It might be time... Oh, sterling silver, don't mind if I do. Sterling silver statue, 10 is too many, 1 is just good. And we will say, a new image, a creature. We need a historical figure, chat. We need No Sprinkles. Wait, No Sprinkles was from our last world, chat. We can no longer do No Sprinkles. We have Nose appeared. A red man born in 49. Chat, we have to just do an alligator now. Cave crocodile. Never seen a dwarf teach another outside of a guild hall. Nose hairs? Lives. Not the dread nose hairs. Needed a cave crocodile and we need some sprinkles. I think our sprinkles, chat, dwarves don't have access to hundreds of thousands, nor do they have access to confetti. They have access to salt, and that's about it. But we do need, however, a book. A bookcase, a book binding. How about a tome? A letome? Damn it, chat. We can't have a book? How about a scroll? Yeah, scroll. And, chat, the cave crocodile is flaying the scroll. Excellent. Rice grains were what people threw before confetti. Are those the cool ones that you can use to explode pigeons and stuff because their tummies don't like it? The rancid knowledge I have access to, chat. Let's get some granite in, huh? Beep. Granite blocks. Thank you. And we'll kind of surround this room with our cute granite block? Our cute granite block experience. That goes nowhere, so we can just cover it now, it's fine. It's all right. And then we can do some cute furniture for these cute rooms. Or we get cromulent indeed. That's about all the granite we have, apparently. That's fine. We have to mine out some more, though, chat. Down to the granite dimension we tumble. This is the Gabbro dimension. We have no need of Gabbro right now. But deep down underground, we do have some granite. And I think we'll go to the south. Listen, Mousy. I do not appreciate. What is this rumbly chat? Listen, if we do a spiral off here, it might look intentional. Happy little exorcist chat. There we are. There we are. Get a bit of this on the way. Maybe a bit of this over here. Tidying things up a little, getting us the granite into our pockets again. And a bit over here, maybe? There we go. Sweep. Now I can't be bothered doing any more. Lovely. The Gabbro dimension. Where we're going, we don't gab, bro. Get a bit, please. You're trying to say guild hall may only help people if you have at least one skill to work a dwarf with. So a guild hall of all unskilled wouldn't learn any faster than any other room. I do think dabblers can start training though. I think. I mean, if nothing else, we've got some engravings on the way down here. We can see our lad already working hard. An image of bins, chat. Wonderful. What an engraving, thank you. Oh, look at this, chat. That looks to be a hood. Angel shark leather hood. Sea lamprey leather cape. With a alpaca wool vest. The layers, chat. Incredible. Have we done one pump? Let's get another one in there. Just like this. What's the betting someone's going to build themselves on the other side of the pump? We might need to do this just temporarily to fix the back of that pump. I have a dread feeling. So, over here I would like a mechanism coming around. Maybe even further back to link to... what's the best way to do a mechanism that won't get it submerged in the horror fire, huh? I suppose it doesn't really need to link to these guys at all, and we can just do it straight up. Like back here or something. Honey, yellow beryl, masterpiece meals. Praise open. People working hard. The mayor's bedroom's coming into. Got a cute walnut bed in the corner. Cabinet. Excuse me, how dare you? Couple of chest stairs. Over here. Maybe even a cute couple of bookcases down here, chat. With a little reading chair in the corner. Lovely. Yeah. A happy door. Yeah. Some smoothenings. Yeah. And we can use this also as an engraving training ground for our singular engraver lad. A wave of dwarfs sprint in, happy to be doing something, anything, just to get them away from the drunken singing of the various taverns and meeting areas. Oh, chat, it's Toulon's doing a little bit of a song up here. Well, they're pretending to play a musical instrument. I think these guys are just listening. Very nice. Not a big dance, but still pretty nice. Thank you, Toulon. No, it's not. It's Tolma, yes. The dread and strong Tolma. So this chat is a bedroom. Pop. Done. And we simply come in. We assign that to the mayor. Ernib. I hope you liked it. We'll also do some engravings. Schwung. All around the outside. Okay. More genius. Wonderful. How we doing down here? We were almost ready. But now we need some magma. So if we have a look at the description, it's got to be a nice little personal metal smithing station. Some pedestals with fancy hammers on them. Like a fancy hammer store. So, it's going to be, from the sounds of things, a forge. To begin with, down here I reckon. in this forge, we'll have a little path down to here for magma to come in to power the forge. And then we can come in with, it seems to be rhyolite with nice in the middle. I like that vibe, let's keep going. We'll come in with the rhyolites. 151 blocks. Fantastic. And over here too, please. Whoop. There you go. And across these little edgy bits around the edge of the room, we won't have magma flowing around the back end. The back end will be more like I'll try and make it look a bit like a shop, so we'll have bins and hammers on display. All that fun jazz. Here we need nice. 264 bits. Excellent. Wonderful. A nanny goat has been missing for a week. Did someone get stuck in a tree and die because they saw a squirrel in the distance? Here we are, we're channeling. Hopefully this won't kill too many doors when the magma gets fountained in there. I would not be standing there, Dorvius. I would not be. It's no good shortcut. Is that a hungry rabbit? Is that someone's pet rabbit having a run around? If that's someone's pet, they'll look after it themselves. That's fine. Yeah. The save has landed. We're in early winter. 143 population. So while that's coming, the next thing I would like. Oh, that's all loaded up now. Scary. Over here, chat. So let's come in with some cute walls. We could use nice. We'll probably stick with Gabbro. BBRO. You know, the happy Gabbro times. So up here, we would like more pumps. We have enough for maybe one more. Yes. Let's get a set, chat, of corkscrews. Iron corkscrews. How many? That's a good question. Let's have a look at our bars, huh? We have 4 steel, 1 iron. We'll have 1 iron corkscrew. Lovely. 1 steel corkscrew. Thank you. And then 2. As you know, we'll only have enough for 1 steel pipe section, huh? There we go. And 1 of these. Lovely, thank you. Now, the other thing we're wanting, where's all our extra smelting stuff going, huh? I don't think any of that was marked to smelt as a problem. Let's have a look first at our iron stuff. Anvils and such. We'll turn 1 off. All of the steel can get smelted. The iron breastplate. There's probably someone wearing that, that's fine. We'll mount it anyway. That's lovely, I'm certain. We'll actually search for iron space. Just to make sure there's nothing else coming in, huh? Yeah. So, footwear, high. Iron high boots. Handwear. Iron gauntlets already marked now. Legwear. Where's those little greavies and such? These lads. The steel chain? Yes, please. Oh, I see that large iron chain too. What else we got, chat? We have not much. Nothing much. That's fine. Those will get smelted anyway. We'll get more resources for our pumps. To power them, we might need to rely on wind, which is really annoying, chat. The problem with wind? Well, baddies like to smash windmills in huge amounts. It's really annoying. I don't think we have no aquifer, so we have no way to get power in any other direction. Down here, that's very good now. Let's enjoy, chat. Our second magma forge. Down here, iron anvil. A cute quartzite block, maybe. And we also would like, because this is going to be like a shop sort of a thing, we do kind of want a shop store. So I reckon over here we have not many tables, chat. Can I have some tables? Give me a stack of wooden tables. Thank you. Petition. Sealob Helms tribute. No. Denied. Can we fence off the windmills? We can, but remember people can just smash their way in. So usually I try and make the windmills a bit off the ground, so people have to build their way up there, but they'll still build up there. It's ridiculous. It's fantastic. But yeah. We'll wall them up. We'll see if we can't fence them in, all that jazz. Enormous iron corkscrew, done. Sega Mind Metal, that's an amazing name, welcome. Is that quick, chat? As soon as we see something good, they become part of the fortress. Oh, that is someone's pet. Cool, so they'll hand feed that pet, that's pretty good. Okay. Mind Metal is a good name. Yeah. Oh, are you linked, by the way? Yes. Perfect. Are you linked? No, less than perfect. Aye, can we have... Hey, where's that lever? Over here. Can you link to this, lad? We're out of mechanisms. We might as well get those repeating, chat. Because we will be needing many to power our pump stacks. We're going to have many more than one little tank of gas, chat. It's going to be good, it's going to be good. Yeah. Is our corkscrew? And nanny good. Did you die in a tree? You died in the animal tree, chat. The sad animal dimension has claimed another one. It's heartbreaking time, chat. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna engrave where these animals are. Animal engraving. There we go. Huh. So, our mayor now likes their bedroom and their office. They just need a dining hall, which is not too bad. The dining hall will be... let's keep going to the south, huh? Just down here. Just down this way. Mayors don't need a massively fantastic dining halls. They are just happy with basic happy dining halls. Yeah. And I do see these little rooms up here now. Nicely heated from the magma that lurks below. Cabinets. Cabinets. And some cupboards, thank you. Beep, beep. Ooh, oh, those are just puppies. I was wondering what those were. Suddenly they dart around with the speed of crundles, and it's like, oh jeez. Oh Christ, the crundles have returned. Oh, was that a deer? That might have been, actually. Scary. Bedrooms? Go. Excellent. A fishery worker. Ah, that's the guy who died at the forge. Are you gonna get buried, buddy? Yeah, you are. Perfect. Steel pipe sections coming in. Oh. We're looking pretty good down here, chat. We are. Let's see. We have... Are these all claimed? No, we have one spare one. Perfect. Perfect. 9 drinks! 14 plants! What in the sweet Christ are you, rancid beast story? No one's doing anything with cranberry vines, how dare you? How a triple dog dare you? How in the sweet Christ could we be expected to survive such an apocalypse, chat? We have so many plants. Not a single dwarf wants to even manage them, though. That's kind of scary, to be honest. What I reckon? Yes, step 1. How are we doing outside with this stuff? I know that we've grabbed most of it, but... I'm sure we could find some more... Not really at the edge of the map, though. That's a bit yucky. What is this? Peaches. There we go. That'll get that ball rolling. Chat, let's expand our fruit gathering capabilities. Peaches and such, chat. Peaches and such. Sandfields, more peaches, more sandfields. Possibly even some apricots and a sort of other nonsense and rot. But over here, okay, that'll keep us going. Oh, we also would like... Do not bring ladders over here. I do not like such a thing. Masterpiece meals coming, chat. This just come back and it's now entirely clean. This sparkles in the sunlight, chat. Oh yeah, we're waiting for our mechanisms, aren't we? Are we out of chat? Are we out of blocks? Boulders? I refuse to chat. We're out of boulders. We need more Gabbro. Oh, I see we're also snagging some assortments of rhyolite down there. A little lady kitten, welcome in. So many dwarfs. Yeah, we're doing really well now. We should really think about inviting some misfortune to our place, chat. Like as soon as that pump's ready, we're going to cause a ruckus of neighbouring neighbours, chat. Maybe upset some goblins, huh? And this comes around. Round and around. Here's it. Oh, a little bit of naughtiness there, but I'm certain we can get away with some amount of naughtiness too. So down here, in the yucky spiral, oh, excuse me, slamming every individual hunk here, chat. Every individual rancid burst. Yeah. Nice. Look. Be a little bit more stonage. One thing I kind of want, chat, is I wouldn't mind, if we had an aquifer, I'd be making us some obsidian. We do not have aquifers. However, if we go deep enough underground... Where's our cabins, man? Jesus! Chat, where are the cabins? What is going on? Oh, hello. Oh yeah, our cabins are ruined, huh? There's like no water down here? Damn it, chat. Well, that's fine. A wooden table coming in. Green zircon on the way. Lovely. Look. I have some tables here, chat. What do you reckon? Gabbro and pecan wood. Let's have only one type. If we're doing wood, we're doing wood, chat. Yeah, another pecan wood over here. Cool. Maybe a cute throne. Walnut. Excellent. And let's get some cabinetry along the back here. Just to store some of our material. There we go. And how about... I'm thinking a stockpile for hammers over here, just like a little one. Weapon, custom, none. Actually, none over here, because we want every material in quality. We just want warhammers. The warhammers, chat, have been summoned. Excellent, there we go, thank you. And we would also like some marks. Now, what can we use for marks? Do we have any dye? We could make some coloured marks. We have no sand. We have no chalk. I think coloured marks would be our best bet at this point. Do we have some dye at the moment? Chat, let's just watch our spelling a little bit, thank you. Not even half a sniff of dye has come in, chat. Well, we could do ourselves a quern. We could, bully some of that plantage into plantables, huh? Let's get in one rock quern, huh? Acquire. I think that's what we want. Yes, thank you. Shung, shung, perfect, perfect. Is this a 4x4? I actually think it's a 3x3. Can't quite remember, but I do think 3x3. Because, you see this volcano? The volcano pipe is almost always a 1x1 area. So if we have a look, There's a space on either side, each as wide as the volcano tube. That tells me we're in a 3x3. You recall 3x3 as well. There we go, vividness. Do people who don't know DF know what a quern is? Probably. There are many other games use the querns. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if querns are still used today. Like, big mechanized ones, chat. Mechanical driven quern. You plug it into the wall, and the giant slabs of rock start to grind it. Going through at 13 right now. A little bit better, 23. Okay, we're picking up a little bit. Oh, hello. People working hard down here. I don't think Peregrine has a dwarf, do they? We'll have to assign this workshop to them. Once I snangle one. Inner buckle owned. I don't care if you own a buckle. I don't want you to come back ever again. You only heard of millstones before you heard DF years ago. I suppose people use millstones and querns somewhat interchangeably. A man has ended the mandate. We've been ignoring, sadly, those mandates, chat. And I was thinking, so we've got ads coming up in about 5 minutes, chat. It is the perfect time for a stream break. Every handful of hours, every couple of hours, really. You want to be able to stand up, grab yourself a snack, have a little stretchy. Let your blood circulate in your legs. You never embarked on a volcano, can you just mine it and let it flood the caverns? Yeah, buddy. If you wanted, you come all the way down, pop to our caverns, which are quite deep, aren't they? There we go. But yes, we have the volcano. It reaches down to the bottom of the map. So we could mine into here and just let it flood all the caverns and kill everything and cause a huge fire. Very fun. And millstone's part of it, Quern. Oh, my brain expands. You're addicted to volcanoes. It feels weird when you don't embark with one. My last fortress was not a volcano fortress, and it had the tallest caverns I'd ever seen in my entire life playing DF. It was amazing. Bit of engraving along here. Oh, that was track mode? Oops. Those caverns were glorious. It was amazing. The tasty fumes. Are you saying that poor old Zeus doesn't feel right because they're addicted to the magma fumes? Did the fort die? So it got some really weird bugs going on with it. Like, things just started falling to pieces slowly but surely. And I think that's because the patch changed enough that my fortress just couldn't survive it. Which was fine, because we were kind of thinking about finishing that fortress anyway. We just finished it one stream earlier than intended, which is alright. Masterpiece peach stew, more fine meals, excellent. Drinks, holding steady but barely. Kind of worrying, we don't have much water on the map. Red would like a health check, of course. Let's have a look at our Red. Red Fogel the Stonecutter, making some rock blocks. 38 years old now, chat. Healthy, not a sniff of an injury. Not even stressed. They're pretty good. See, they even say, I'm good. Didn't feel anything after being unable to train a martial art for far too long. Uneasy after being unable to acquire something or even be extravagant. Red's been a bit busy, huh? An adept stonecutter and a proficient fisher dwarf. Although we don't have much fish going on, Jack. And proficient fighter. Oh, Red's one of the original 7. I remember now. Pigtail trousers, and look at that dress colour. That's amazing. They are kindred spirits and close friends with the original 7. Except for Zon, who's currently a ghost. I thought we slapped Zon. Actually, no, Zon wasn't causing a problem, so we left them, huh? No big mood changes. Red is doing quite well for themselves. Any big scars? Not even remotely. And they live just in here. Oh, buddy. cabinet, coffer, eggs, and oh, do we have enough for like a table chair combo? Yeah, there we go. Bit of smoothing, chat. Fancy up those walls just a little. Yeah. But yes, chat, like I was saying, time for a stream break. Time for you guys to have a stretch and a stream break too. Like I was saying, it is a good habit to get into. But chat, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I might be going wrong. I'll make a coffee, grab a snacky, have a stretchy, and then we'll come back and we'll continue working away on our first magma reservoir. But for now, BRB, chat. Hello, hello. Back from the streaming break. I've had and made new coffee, had a nice snack. How you doing, buddy? Dabbling? I think. So I'm still not seeing people teach each other engraving. We have to keep an eye on that, chat. In the meantime, let's see. More drink heals. I would like to really focus on this lad up here, chat. These guys have bought this out of order, as is tradition. Fine. Have fun with your weird square there. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. I hope people don't bolt a ladder down to try and smash this, huh? Although if they do, if this is running under high pressure and they dismantle that, magma will thunder backwards and splash them horribly. Excellent chance. Birdie, be careful though. But what we want is some power, chat. This itself only needs 20. I would like, so the power could come back here and across and then upwards and link with everything else, which I think is a pretty good plan down here. So let's rip this back a little and pull the power to the sideways, chat. Yes, power to the sideways, and then if you drop it straight there, that'd be perfect actually. A channel downwards, please. Yes. Now, next up, I see we're low on the boulders again. There's one problem with the spiral mine. Sometimes, ooh, is that some zeppelins? Yeah, sometimes the spirals, chat, are not as efficient as they could be. That is fine though. Let's come down to... I might like some more marble actually. Although we have been bullying the absolute Christ out of the marble, chat. Sweet Jesus. Let's down to firelight now, chat. We've spiraled the marble almost as hard as it's possible to spiral a lump of marble. We'll come down here though. Oh, can we turn off order and just swing our way on down, please? Yes, there we go. Lovely. And another one down here. More marble, chat. Pretty good, chat. So, plan for tomorrow, by the way? Songs of 6 tomorrow. For a mix-up stream. And then after that, we'll be back to Dwarf Fortress again. Next week we'll come in with, Clanfolk, which I am loving, chat. My soul is screaming for more Clanfolk. We've already had some granite. Let's go further. Further, chat, past the granite down to... How much granite do we need? Jesus Christ, chat. Please. Chat, I beg for a mega mercy. Oh! Wait, if this is upper caverns... And we have water? Oh, we need to work on that right now, actually. What happened? What is this down here if that was upper caverns? Why do we have the mud dimension? Chat, where is the mud dimension? Down here, is this metal caverns? Chat, this might be metal caverns. Because we have this. Well, that's handy. Hi. Oh yeah, we would turn this into an access point, wouldn't we? Now I remember, chat, I would love it if we had this filled with cage traps. Excellent. And then this will give us water. Perfect. Cody's ultimate prank, unable to auto-mine for non-economic stone. How would you even do that though? Auto-mining for stone? Dude, your fingers would collapse. This guy must be a recent growth. Baby retreat. We'll leave that there, because we know the elves are quite cross with our woodcut. What? What were you up to? I see that shuffling. Chat. Every day, a terror the elf is shuffling. Oh, did we pull that little quiet? No. Damn it. The weather is cleared. People are engraved. Excellent. And down here, this is going. Oh yes, dining hall. Dining hallage chat. For this lad, we will use. A little bit of student silver left over. Very nice. How about some firelight? Yeah. Boom. Torsid has grown to become a dread peasant. Did you ever link to that door? Oh, everything's going ham. A dwarven child, damn it. Dwarven child, get out of here. Your rented fade boots. How dare you. Ooh, this is coming in though. Let's get in some mechanisms. Excuse me? Thank you. Gabbro to Gabbro, thank you. We will want one horizontal axle. Like that. Perfect. And we'll even get in, chat, with a cute lump of Gabbro. We'll finish that one. Lovely. Cute. And grumpus. In Armok's world, all storms last for weeks, sometimes months. It's true. Maybe that's why people get grumpy with it. Not because it's a gentle spring rain. It's like rain that lasts for like 6 months. Okay, maybe not 6 months, but 2 months straight of rain. Maybe to dent my mind as well. They worry and fortitude. What is this already done? Oh my god. It needs 31 power. Lovely. And now we can run a mechanism across to there and straight down to this one. Yeah. So BMG, thank you. And then BM horizontal axle there. And another one across like this. Lovely. And do we have enough for another pump? Pop. Can we make sure we're not building out of stupid things though? I appreciate the pumpage. I don't appreciate the potential mega fires. Gabbro. Iron corkscrew, steel pipe section, excellent. Can I have chat? What do we got bar-wise? I would like 2 or 3 more pipe sections. Bars. 3 steel. 4 iron. Let's do 2 pipes, chat. 1 steel. Steel pipe section, please. Beep. And 1 iron pipe section. Boom. What a beach. Boom. Boom. Chromium. Excellent. 2 months of rain? You can do that standing on your head. Buff stands on the head continuously in rainstorms to strike penultimate dominance. Oh, G-Mitch coming on in. Thank you, Dwarvies. I appreciate the hard work. Rock doors coming in. Aiden chat sparkles with the power of the power of being an engraver. How's our engraving going, Aiden? Double engravers. Excellent. Excellent chat. More masterpiece dinners, rock mechanisms. Lovely. So, next up in chat, I would now like to work more on this slab down here. Chat, because down here rests a place for tables. Bomb. Pecan wood? Look. More pecan wood, please. Yeah. And thrones, we have 8 sterling silver. Geez, that's fancy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect, chat. A cute door, slammed right there. A gentle shift and swamp of smoother. Ah. Masterpiece dinners forever. Steel pipe section, done. That's pretty good. That just needs its little bit of Gabbro here. Sterling silver everywhere. Gabbro plays almost 1,000 bits now. That's pretty good, chat. Perfect. Thank you. So that power is now all shared. 59 power required. Oh, thank you. I see that effort there. So this lad needs to come up this way. BMP! This way now, chat. A gabbro block, one corkscrew, one of our little pipe sections. Do we have, chat? Firstly, what's our orders? We're not doing anything with our metals. How many bits of iron do we have? Probably none, huh? Maybe one. Bars, please. We have 2 iron. That's adorable, chat. Can I have 2 iron corkscrews? Enormous iron corkscrews. 10 is too many. 2 is just perfect. Lovely. When's the last time you took a stroll in the rain with no coat or umbrella? You've been comfortable too? Yeah, that's true. Masterpiece cooking. I wonder. Maybe dwarves need umbrellas, huh? Oh, that's on the way now, thank you. Excellent. And lovely. Rith, the dwarven child, has created Biban Burdan, a gabbro figurine of early, simple growls. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Endok Ship Canyons. Alright, let's have a look at that cute wee artifact. Bulwark? Chat. Why? I have nothing good to say about this artifact now. A gabbro figurine of early simple grounds. All craft worship of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of early simple grounds, the elf, and Sheen Queen, the rapid cold, the Eton, and gabbro by Riff. Sheen Queen, the rapid gold. Actually, that is rapid gold. Sheen Queen is striking down the elf. The artwork relates to the killing of the elf earlier by the Eton Sheen Queen in the ambiguous forest back in 81. It's encrusted with oval gabbro cabochons, decorated with wolf leather and encircled with bands of pecan-wood. The object is adorned with hanging wings of green zircon and menaces with spikes of gabbro. On the item is an image of merged domains, the seizure of circles, the apricot wood crown, and rock crystal. On the item is an image of a trillion-cut gem in horsebone. On the item is an image of Thickut Presti cloistered the dwarf in rock crystal. Jesus Christ, child, calm down with your artifact, you rancid fiend. This is the most decorated figurine we've seen in millennia. On the item is an image of muck roots in copper. Jesus. Obscenely expensive, very fancy. Oh, we've done our corkscrews. Wonderful. The pump stack awaits, chat. BMP? Off this way this time. Sure. And this will be gabbro, corkscrew, pipe section. And I don't think we have enough to go any higher at the moment. We'll have to wait until the humans or the dwarves come to visit once more. Unless we're still smelting. We are. Oh, iron high boots on the way, very cute. It does ruin the decoration that's on them, but we didn't make them, so it doesn't matter. Live chat is good when you're mega lazy. Now. So I will try, chat, and get that magma ready for tomorrow, so we can have a quick look. And I'll also show you how the UI works. Ooh, now I'm cloistered throat. Disgusting, but they want to join here as a citizen, of course. Welcome. Excellent. Excellent. Chat, I also would like more bedrooms. Let's continue downwards. I would like some bedrooms actually along here. Back into all mining mode. Little wee bedrooms. Around the little edge of this place. We'll even do a blind style one. Blind sometimes does little tiny little rooms. And they're weirdly appealing for some reason. Just little guys, like 2x2s. Boom, 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 boom. And that. We can mine off this way. Oh, I see that mistake, don't worry. All is well, chap. We can resolve this. Mine a kerfuffle without a problem. Shroom. And we can tidy up the horrific mess that I've managed to make in those two spots there. Lovely. And Kojo would like a health check, of course. Let me snangle this up. Sorry, I've been lost in the source a little. Red circle, we'll get into that in a moment, but first, we need to investigate. How is Kojo? Kojo! The weaponsmith is off processing plants. They have a cute little hood and a very, very happy little face. 33 years old, chap. They have a pet called a bog. Join basements. A legendary weaponsmith. Good memory. I saw a dwarf recite competition in the considerate pit. I find this somewhat admirable. Lovely. They are wearing fox leather trousers with a pigtail dress. Nothing too much amazing apart from a wooden cap. We actually bought that from the elves this time. They're not at war with us. Our good quality little wooden cap perched upon their noggin. Oh, the younger sister's here. And some aunties. Lovely. They still haven't brought their child in for some reason. They have two friends, a soap maker and a peasant. Very nice. Lads never killed anyone or anything. And, Chad, these days, do you know that Kojo is obsessed with order and structure in his life, with everything in its proper place, due to being caught in a snowstorm in the year 100? And let's see. He personally would just as soon have nature and all the great outdoors burned to ashes and converted into a great mining pit. A strengthening after being caught in a snowstorm in 100. Less stabby, more happy. He's working on it. Aside from that, that guy's doing pretty good. Modest quarters just over here. Oh, would you like a better bedroom? I bet you would. We will have a cabinet made of rhyolite and a chest in the corner made of apple wood. We will also have a bookcase just over here. Walnut wood, no. And maybe a table chair combo. I actually don't know if we have any chairs remaining. We have a table, walnut wood, chair, sandpear wood. No. And of course, chap, the traditional room smoother. Eggs. But Kojo, welcome in, by the way. How you doing, love? You're doing fantastic. Oh, I see we're in the cabins now. People running. Oh, goodness. Damn it, naked Moldog. Get out of here. Chat, the naked Moldogs are naked Moldogging around right now. Where's that cabin go? Down here. Probably want a little bit of a honky down here. A little bit of a short cottage. Yep. Therefore is now cabinet. No. Yep. And we would like, firstly, a little door for safety reasons. Made of pure gabbro. And BTG, we want some cage traps. Where's this material? Bump, bump, bump. And bump. There you go. We will also have a wall over here. We only want baddies coming from one direction. Lovely. And we make that from a marble boulder. That's somewhat strange, but alright. And we would also like... Well, people absolutely sprinting. Buddy, be careful. We want guys coming down this way, but really from nowhere else. So then they would come around. And, I might actually extend this over this way. Because I would like a bolt thrower. We could put the bolt thrower here. Maybe back here would be good. Wall this up a little bit better. Bolt thrower here to shoot people as they come in. Only problem is this guys can come in this way and dodge all the bolt thrower. Damn it. So what I think then, we could have a wall around to here to make everyone come through this way so we can blast them when they get close. And to be honest, I don't hate that. Choose our material. We'll use the gabbro. Yep. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about making it multi-level high, because it's a very thin little place down here. So we'll bring that to there, and then in here, a bolt thrower. If you like this, I think it'd be better. Come on, you can do it, buddy. There we go. Come along to probably here like that, and then a bit of wall to finish off this. Oh, yeah, a little wall at the back to seal ourselves in. And then we can mine out this. Wonderful. Yes. Human parts on the way. Vivid. What is the problem, buddy? You cancelled your pathfinding? Why? Vivid got pathfinding throttle, chat. When that comes up. Something spooky's going on. Did someone light a fire somewhere? Are you on fire up here, Orpheus? Terrifying times, too. Adel becoming a maze dwarf, lovely. So where's that coffee of mine, chat? Precious fire opal, people exploring the caverns. Now, next up, I would like... Oh, that's a very weak coffee. Oh no, did I not mix that well enough, chat? Is there secret surprises at the bottom of that coffee mug? Damn it. Next up, chat. I would like... Oh. We need more parts, don't we? For the bolt thrower, X. Process plants coming in. Hunter is blowing up. Vivid Nights, actually, the Hunter is blowing up some naked mole dogs. Lovely. Thank you, Vivid. Goose bless. For farming. And over here, also somewhat farming. We've run out of long yams, but that's okay. Drinks is 48. We're growing. It's getting there. More gemage on the way. Oh, I see our dwarves got a bit excited up here, huh? Yeah, let's trim that in. Apparently I missed a spot right there. Get a bit of flora in there. Looks that up. More planters. And masterpiece acorn stew. Disgusting, rancid, and foul. So, how are we doing up this one? Looking pretty good. This is all sharing power from these lads now, which is great. Do we have a chance? Do we not have a way to get up here at the moment? That's embarrassing. Chat, listen. We probably want that fixed. We will do this. Beep. Just to drill in a little hole, that's all right. Vivid Nights would like help check, of course. Where's our Vivid? Bum 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 bum. Vivid has done some hunting and is currently off to get some snacks. They're just over here, just walking up from the caverns. 29 years old. Married to a barn and bridal shoots. With a child called Thakut and a pet dog called Estish. Let's see. They have a lot of unmet needs, but they're not stressed at the moment, so it's not too bad. They can spend all this up in the fortress, so hopefully they'll be able to look after themselves a little. A bismuth bronze crossbow and some steel bolts and their sheep wool quiver. Nice. Their wife, the cheesemaker, Thakot, their little baby. They even have their little sister running around. Very cute. Any friendos, buddy? They're a tremendous family. They have their pet and no friends. Damn it. Damn it, chat. Damn. No kills. They didn't even kill the guy they were shooting at before. So Vivid chat has a great deal of patience and a great memory. But what have they been doing recently? Because this is after all a health check. Well, you know, chat. These days Vivid does everything in his power to avoid excitement and stress. After seeing Udib Steelweb's dead body in 102. Oh man. Still no kills? You've only just started hunting. You didn't want to hunt anything on the surface for some reason. So, he personally finds the acquisition and use of power abhorrent, and would have all masters toppled due to seeing Udum Steelweb's dead body on my note too. Also dreams of creating a nice work of art. But other than that, they're doing pretty good. No bedroom, but get yourself a home at some point, huh? Coffee, have you calmed down yet? Are you a little bit more flavorful? A little bit. Masterpiece acorn stew again? Disgusting. How are we doing up here? Why are we taking 6,000 years? Process plants. Seeing the massive melon vines get absolutely hauled in, which is good. Blackberry bush too. Lovely. 69 plants. Nice. 77 drinks. It's not doing too bad. It's growing. I'm alright with it growing. As long as it doesn't stall again. Over here, there we go. BMP, home time. Oh. We need more pipe sections. I don't think we have any more iron, do we? Let's have a look. So B, N, L. We have a look at our bars. We have 2 iron, 1 steel. Are we making any pipe sections or anything? No. Could I have, chat, a singular pipe? We can't. There's 3 bars of the same material for a pipe section. Chat, the bullying. We have to wait. Well, they down here's looking good now. Is that a double-sided bedroom? Disgusting. What happened here? Which one of you rancid beasties? I'm talking to the dwarves here, chat. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. The horrors, chat. The unadulterated disgust that I feel for these beasts. Let's do some... Nice. Yeah. There we go. Boom. 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 Oops. Boom. 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 Yeah. And I did see quite a bit of granite, chat, so let's bring some granite down too, huh? 249 blocks of the horrific, the rancid granite department, chat. A health check for Juniper, of course. Let me just do this, and then we'll Juniper up a store, shall we? Bump. Oops. Over here. Lovely. Bump. 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 And a health check for Juniper. Juniper, let's see, where are you? Oh, no. A friendly human. I forgot we had those lads. Lovely. Disgusting, rancid beasts. I also would like, however, a Juniper. Juniper, the chief medical dwarf. Look at that happy face. Excellent. Juniper Canyon strength. 2 lovers, 23 years old. Chief medical dwarf chair. A legendary power. Adept planter. No skill at looking after dwarfs, but it's her jam anyway. She wants to acquire stuff and fight and be extravagant. She wants to be with family, she wants martial training, and she wants to pray, chat. Have you got better at being a dog? No. You have gotten no better, but no worse. You have not even gone sideways at being a doctor. The creative impulse is so valuable, chat. She was interested after watching a performance and blissful after sleeping in a great bedroom. She has giant cave spider silk dress and pigtail gloves. It's a nice green though. Older half-sister hanging out, working as a cook. The butcher, her auntie. Oh, but Judy's your auntie too, very nice. Any friends, chat? Miss Beth. Oh, hi, Mark. And Shim. And Ming. Ming the Milker. Terrifying. No kills. No personality changes. No medical skills. A dabbling climate? Nice. Oh, where's your bedroom? You have quarters? Ooh, fancy. Let's do a bit of engraving, shall we? Yep. Pop. There. The spring has come, chat. We have chopped no trees, I think. Oh, we chopped a couple, didn't we? Hopefully the elves will forgive us, the 2 trees we did chop. Yeah. We haven't had a proper invasion. Yeah, I'm being a bit lazy with that. I just want the magma pump to work first. And then we can get a bit frisky, chat. Now, let's see. Over here, we're waiting for our pump components. Oh, did we just do those? I did not even see the thingy coming. Well worth it. BMP. More pumps on the way. One here. We need a pipe section. Excuse me, did we not just make some? Chat, don't forget to put the order in for the pipe section. That's a worry. What bars are we looking at, chat? I believe I did this seconds ago. 2 iron, 1 steel. Oh right, we had to stop because we have not, damn it. I remember now, chat. We ran out of the goodness, the sweetness, the hotness. Now. So I am somewhat keen to have the enemy attack, however, we don't really have anything to defend ourselves with. Like copper bolts I don't think would do much. Although, the enemy usually don't wear armor, do they? The status of Kofi roasted fence? No. Where's a good spot for bolt throwers, chat? Because all this will be thunder and magma everywhere. I mean, we could make another military squad and meet them on the field of battle. Let's make another barracks, chat. It might be time for another secondary barracks. We'll be back here, towards the back part of the fortress. Box my pit. Just a wee lad, something like this. The entrance will be over here. And up the top here, chat, we are gonna need eggs. So these lads will have probably silver warhammers. And we also need to come up and just make sure we get some more trappage this way, huh? PTO, thank God. Excellent. No more mechanisms. Who's not making the mechanisms? We are not making the mechanisms. I thought we had that repeating, chat. Did streamer get distracted and forget to get the repeating job? Oops. Oh, yeah. Now it should start repeating. Lovely. Wolves already mining away down here. Oh, I like that hood, chat. That's very nice. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. You know what we could do, chat? If we don't have access, chat. If we don't have access to the needed material, there is another place we can go for good quality defensive stuffs for our dwarves. Now the diplomat has arrived. Let's hope they don't threaten war again. Chat, what if we started digging downwards again? What if we went down, all the way up to the bottom of reality, chat? Oh, can I have those fire apples? Thank God. Precious ones too, very nice. That is not warm, so we can just continue. Drop down another 19 levels. Peregrine is brought back to the bed. Diplomacy? Okay, chat. It looks like they didn't immediately give us the bean, so we should be fine. The Count Saxel, Rudolph Lodon of Bridgetyphoons, just made a little meeting here with the elven diplomat Arane. Merci de figure. Arane says, "Greetings, noble dwarf." Actually, they don't say. They say, "Greetings from the woodlands." They don't think we're noble at all, chat. The elves think we're a bit yucky because we chop many trees. We elves, chat, are partial particularly to the trees and the forests surrounding your realms. Although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 25 until we next meet. That is so fine, buddy. I do appreciate your flexibility. We can part with at most 43, butcher. Easy now. Chat, listen. There's no need to be so mean and rambunctious to our poor old lads. Masterpiece, bilberry wine stew. Don't cook our drinks. It drives me mad. Ban cooking. But booze. Oh, there you go. Now the caravan has arrived, Jack. Our status as a meddling land has attracted more trade than usual. Overall trade sentiments are very good. Oh, the elves are falling in love, Jack. Excellent. And more drinkies on the way. Do we have some gems? Where's our bins? When are we going to do some nice coats at some point? We should probably get on that at some point, huh? Gem bin? There you go. And over here, how are you looking? Ooh, premium. So, our stick is going to be rhyolite. Yep. And that's a little stem that comes down just into the top of the vegetable / fruit of some description. Rhyolite, there you go. But the rest is going to be a different colour, a red colour, chat. What colour should our jamblo be? Could be copper. Ooh, like a little, a copperish colour, pumpkin-y sort of jam. I like it. Yeah. Cool. Lovely. Lovely. Now, give that some time. Here comes the elves. 1, 2, 3. Little animals. Elf merchant, you don't have anything on your llama. Oh, your llama has heaps of stuff. You just don't have a pack on them. The llama, chat, has 1,000 small little bags instead of one proper bag. One proper pack, rather. It's quite difficult for it to move. But hey, I see some clothing in there. Oh, yeah, buddies. Get that broker over too, huh? So, down here, this lad is waiting, chat. Oh, it's not quite ready actually, because we have to trim this away. But right here, we come in with some flooring. The game's like, hey, why not use copper? And I'm like, alright, sure. Red zircon, we're not striking that. I'm thinking we're just seeing that in the cabins. The elves are here, our trader is here at the time. They have toys for the children. They have 3 cages. I don't want a yak cow. I'll have your empties though. A barrel. Further down, wooden armor, wooden mail, some coats made of canuck, various cloaks, various tunics, undyed little capes. I don't mind the capes. I will grab some vests as well. They have wooden shoes and low boots and sandals. And where's the one we really watch at? Where's their caps? Socks? Elven socks, chat. True fancy. Spear little shields and swords, shields and bucklers, rather. Capiers? There we go. Oof. Dwarfs are gonna love that. Let's see, what else would we like? Accidental click, but we'll allow it, chat. Let's jam in some of these gemmadules. Let's get ourselves back into the grind of territory. Even 1.4 is not enough. Geez, elves are feeling a bit greedy today, huh? They have various fruits and vegetables and seeds and rock. We'll get some Saguero because we do want some easy way to get some brews coming. Ooh, apples and such, lovely. Bayberries too, wonderful. I do not want your trousers or your greaves or your leggings or the elven loincloths or the skirts or the splints or the crutches. That's about it. Alright, let's throw in a radiant cut, black oak, and a few other things, and there we go. Oh, wonderful, says Feeder. Thank you for your business. Thank you as well. Trade done, chat. Lovely. Suddenly, we found a cabin. That must be the third one, huh? Bottom cabin level. Are you 1 Z level high? About 3 Z levels high. Full of water. So let's find a good spot to continue our way down. I think it'll be over here. Yes, without hesitation. So, next damage. What we want is this comes up a level. Excuse me. There we go. And once that's done, we can seal this up. Just stop weirdos from coming in. Lovely. More metal objects, chat. Is that some more iron and steel? Is it? Can it be? We run up to the surface, we slap down the wall and say, tell us about the bars, dwarves. Tell us about the bars. We have 3 iron bars, 2 steel. Chat, that's another pipe section. 3 bars for a pipe section, and we have to make sure the magma safe. Iron pipe section. 10 would be nice, but we cannot afford it. Lovely. So, we need. Oh, I'm doing quiet instead of the other one. Damn it. Chat, I bet you didn't even notice. I tried to point it out, but streamer was too dumb in the brain power. We need, chat, we do need that quirk. I clicked this one instead of this one, chat. Chat, the bullying. Do us like 2 of this. Excellent. That'll get that cracking along. Lovely. A pipe section would be wonderful. Oh, you know what else we could do with? So, we have some sand, right? Chat, we could take that sand and be a bit maniacal with it. To the south down here, chat. We're gonna come on in and do some channeling down here. We would like a few things in here, actually. But yes, glass smelter, of course, but also magma kilns. Excellent, chat. And to get over there, come over from this way. There we go. And this, oh, that should be a normal mining. Excellent. Then here you ramp downwards to join the everything else. Out this way. Excellent. We're getting so strong. Rock mechanisms coming in, and look at these bedrooms. Just waiting patiently, chat, just for us. There's this material. There we are. Beep, 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 beep. Cabinet, 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 cabinet. The carpets. Scattered about the place. That's a real tight fit now. Sucks to be whoever lives in there, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, accidental door. That's fine. Hi, can I have that door back? Thank you. And that, chat, is some more bedrooms. Masterpiece meals. Probably the only reason why we're so happy at this fortress. There's our pipe section. Cranberry stew's coming in. Oh. Pipe section. It's time for you to come up here and become one pump. Select material. Slap it down. Where's that Gabra? Perfect. Perfect. But I have... What do we got? I think we have a couple bits of steel, don't we? Yes. Can I have, chat, 2 steel corkscrews? Beep. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Enormous steel corkscrews, chat. Excellent. And migrants. Rancid, rotting little, spinning little, fiendish little migrants. One thing I'm thinking we're needing, actually, so down here, let's get in some pedestals. We are waiting for some dye to make some marks on the floor, but I reckon along the back here, we could do pedestals. 4 granite ones, perfect. Just to have some nice quality hammers on display. Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, over this way, a tiny bit of this is coming in. Oh, chat, there's no way to reach this at the moment. Perhaps. That's right. Through the power of ramping, no one will ever know that I beefed it. We're not really even a beef in the first place, Jack. We did it perfectly, didn't we? Yes. I would like some coins, Jack. Our coins will be B-O-F-O-B. Coin, coin. Beep, 1 die, right? Beep, 1 mark. Oh. Large baguette cut precious fire opal, Jack. Masterpiece. Incredible, Jack. Wouldn't it be cool if you could load those into a catapult, just hurl them at the goblins? Explode them individually. So next time, let's get on down this way. I know we have lands that need to be put away before they starve and rot. The disgusting beasts. We even have a cow, and that rabbit can come in too. Remember, animals, if you get hungry, just remember, we will pour magma on you from a great height. Animals, if you... Oh my god, there's a sheep in the tree now? Damn it, Chad. We wanted to harvest good from these trees, animals. Damn. Stupid ram. That's part of our harvesting zone too, huh? Brilliant. Alright, we'll chop down this one pecan tree and hopefully that'll save them. There we are, someone's coming to bully it right now. Is it all sharing power? Yeah, 79. Oh, there comes that cow. Wonderful. Musk melon stews. Delicious. 159 drinks are doing much better with that. Ooh, down here's looking nice. Do we have any silver warhammers? Let's have a look. Weapons down the bottom. And look. Silver battle axe, steel battle axe, copper warhammers, silver maces. Not even half of a silver warhammer has been created. So what I might do, workers, we're going to assign that weaponsmith. Was it, if I remember, it wasn't Vivid, was it Kojo? I think it was Kojo who's a weaponsmith, right? Who was Kojo, but yeah, legendary weaponsmith. So this will be Peregrine's eventually. But Kojo's using it for a moment because we just want to make sure, chat, we get 4 silver warhammers. And by 4 I of course mean they're doing a full stack in there. Dwarfs running back and forth. More plants being processed. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm tempted to So eventually we want to dig this into the ground a little bit, make it a bit safer. Also, did they get the guys out of the trees? No, they're over here now. Okay, every tree, I'm sorry. I know you're integral to our fortress. But we need to chop this now. Climb out of the tree, you beast. Don't go. If you go into that tree, I will send the military to kill you personally. Now corkscrews have been created. We made 3 of them. Oh. Masterpiece silver warhammer. There's number 1. It's entirely possible that we might have lads kind of take them for military uses, which is fine if that happens. That's alright. Masterpiece. We want only the masterpieces along the back here. Warhammer. Masterpiece. Excellent. And the elves have gone. Humans will come next. They'll bring some iron if we're lucky. Yeah. Now. Oh, we are smelting at the moment. We're melting more and more metal objects. That's beautiful. Look at that little bar down there. We're waiting for, I think, more pipes. That's what we're needing. More plants being processed. Now we're looking good. So, while we're waiting for that stuff, let's actually get over this way. Just to here. These would be bullshit. These querns. And these querns, we want to mill plants. Mill plants. Yep. And with that, we could specify what to mill. I never knew that was a thing. That's cool. We'll just let them mill whatever takes their fancy. Whatever is millable. Give it a grind. A new petition. Dinrit, handy type chat, no, listen. Usually I reject people for having stupid names. For having rude and lewd names. But some names, chat, they are too strong to deny. Dinrit, handy tightness. Chat, that is the worst name I've ever seen in all of Dwarf Fortress. All of Dwarf Fortress. Dinrit, handy tightness. Sometimes you have to accept the world needs to collapse a little. The kids need to laugh at them. Yeah. More rock coffers love. Oh my god, what are you guys up to over here? Jesus! Shit, the horrors. The hyper carnage. What are you doing? Socializing? Is it socializing or harvesting? Chat, people going ham over here. Oh my god, where are you going? Everyone's just claiming they're socializing and meditating. You're storing stuff? Oh. Doesn't seem like that's the case though. That was a swarm of lads. Masterpiece, another one. Kojo's going ham, chat. Back underground. So, what we do, when these are placed here, we lock them. And it doesn't show the little icon when they're on the pedestal like that. So now we can come in. Yeah, that Warhammer will no longer be on this list. Hump, thank you, small child. You lock that one too. Excellent. And that was the end of the Warhammers, apparently. Did we not get any more masterpieces? Do we have any more silver, chat? Now there's a good question. Let's have a look. I would like only masterpieces along that. Usually I don't care too much about masterpieces. Don't get me wrong, they're much better, but... you know. Oh no, don't do that just normally. Do that only in here. But yeah, for this... These silver warhammers. Well, the order was to make them very fancy. We could encrust them with gems, I suppose, at some point. But now this is pretty good. 5 of 5 stars. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Are these set to be bedrooms? Yeah. How are we doing with bedrooms, by the way? Oh, Nils snagged one. Nicely done. Chat, bad news on the bedroom front. That's less than 1/4 of our fortress's bedrooms, chat. Well, we will carve a little pathway. Can we do this? There you go. The little pathway will come down here. Down and over this way. Widen it a little bit. Scavenging mechanic. Oh, Red, thank you for the clip. And scavenging. Welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Chat, go give Scavenging a follow. They're really good. They're really cool, actually. They do a lot of, well, like it says in their name, sort of like mechanic and engineering focused games. It's cool. Yeah, like various factory games and simulation games and such like that. It's really good. I love looking there. Here we go. Space Station 14. Ooh, fancy. Firestorm, welcome in. Now, let's get some bedrooms. So our main jam at the moment is we're at a volcano, right? We're living nearby a volcano. You can see we've done a little bit of stuff with magma here and there. But our big thing is that we're trying to get iron and steel to make these screw pumps. Reason for iron and steel? They won't melt when the magma squashes through them. So once we've done all these pumps and bring all this magma all the way up to probably about here, we'll fill up this massive in-progress reservoir. So when the enemies come to attack, we splash magma everywhere and burn down the entire environment and kill whoever's on our doorstep. Oh. What's the quest today? Currently, desperately try to get this built. On top of that, well, we're doing a little bit of work down here with what's soon to be some lovely little glass areas. So let's see, if we have a look, chat, we're trying to get some workshops to make some glass, because glass is also magma safe. So if we come into our furnace here, and we look at our glass furnace to begin with, we can see, oh, it's not a magma one. Let's try that again, chat. Furnace, glass, furnace for magma. 2 little spots at the top. You don't really need to worry about that. I just think it looks neat. So that'll come up there, like this. Yeah. Does the volcano refill with lava? Yes. So if you drain a volcano, right, like completely drain it, or drain it even the slightest amount, the volcano will refill. And the game has internal logic where it marks where the high point of the volcano magma is. Yeah, it'll always refill up to that high point. So if you were like, you know, like I've done in the past, drill a hole from here to here so the magma can flow through, that will continuously flow through forever as that continuously refills itself. Main quest has been achieved. Find the best name in DF history. Yeah, that name was amazing, dude. Handy tightness. That's even better than no sprinkles. So our other workshop, just to help us get some perlation and sometimes some clay, we would like to come into furnaces and visit the magma kiln, which has the same pattern. So we will do this one a further bit down, maybe. This, a little bit of this coming up to the top. No. More drinkies coming on in. You must be right-handed, righty-tighty. Chat's losing all control now. All semblance of civilization is evaporating from the chat. A dwarf. Actually, probably just a human with a lewd name turned up. And barbarism descends upon chat. Bring this on around. Flip down and around this way. And here we go. Lovely. Masterpiece Warhammer, another one. Excellent. Ooh, and we're not growing anything outside. We're out of long yams. Can you grow us some? Chat. We could do some muskmelons, but I think we'd be better off enjoying some radish for the moment. Vegetables are easier to process than the berries. We do want to really crank up the drinks we have. So we'll do parsnips here. Parsnip and turnip wine, disgusting and foul. More llamas though, that's always fun. Now, let's get that Warhammer. Oh, did you just snag one? Nope, that's Kircher. They're not in the military. Warhammer, please. Another masterwork, thank you. That one's long? Yes, excellent. Thank you, small child. We need one more, Jack. One more. They just made another one. Oh my goodness, wow. Warhammer. They just made two more? Really? Did we not like that one? We did. Wow. Alright then. Alrighty then, we'll get that one placed. And then the military can have what they want from whatever's left. Lovely. Speaking of the military, how are we doing, Chad? If we climb up a level, over here. Oh, this is ready. Although it's actually partially ready. We would love, Chad, a little bit of copper weapon ranks, please. Armor stands are better. Because I'm certain armor stands work. I don't know if weapon ranks work. Oh, we missed a spot, Chad. Can I have a bit of copper right here too, please? Thank you. And this, Chad, is a barracks. Oh. Yeah. And this will be for a new squad, Chad. Militia Camp. We will have another melee squad, the Gilded Letters. They will be led by a hammer dwarf called Zolbar. We'll have a bower, a crafts dwarf, a clothier. We have some skilled dudes here, Chad. Wow. Easel, a siege engineer. Yeah, sure. Competent mace dwarf, but you're our engraver, buddy. That means you don't have to be in the military. For Bob, the first claimer. A spear mechanic. And of course, one herbalist, as is tradition. Is Dinrick an aspiring grappler? Where is this terrible Dinrick? Dinrick, down here. Yes, Chad, Dinrick handy titanus. 36 years old. I have communed with Tibco, ape shell. I am filled with wonder. It's an amazing plaited beard, though. Your skills. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, one quick thing I'll put in about Dinrick. Dinrick is not accepting renames, Jeff. You cannot claim Dinrick. An adequate miner. Dabbling discipline and not a grappler, though. An adequate speaker and a musician. Very nice. More plantages. Thank you. Let's get ourselves down here and get that squad assigned over this way. Yep. The Gilded Leaders, come on in, do your jams over here. We could have bedrooms in here. Though I kind of like letting dwarves have their own room instead. So, we do want to get those weapon racks in here, but for now, you lads, schedule, constant training, pop, bring that down to about 2. Done. There we go. Make sure you have some good equipment, huh? Yeah. Kind of low on the shield front, chat. Can I have some wooden bucklers, please? Boom. There you go. More fine meals. Excellent. Stands coming in. Over here. You're doing... Oh, you're finishing off your couple of warhammers, aren't you? Yeah, one more left. Once that's done, then we'll remove them from the workshop. And that'll just be a normal workshop for the time being. Well, there you go. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, we also need some bins. Huh? Let's get some copper bins, Jack. We have millions of tons of bins. Huh. Millions of tons of copper, rather. Soon to be millions of tons of bins. More plants being processed. Are we milling, by the way? We're trying. Oh, it's on the way. Are we out of baggies? Is that a big problem? Maybe. Yeah. Needs empty bag. Well, might be time to get the beginnings. The very fragile beginnings of a clothworker's workshop, chap. We're going to do it down here. At the dread intersection. So, we're going to have a leather workshop. It's going to have a loom nearby. It's going to have a little clothworking workshop, but this clothworking workshop will be for baggies only. Sure. And to get there, you come in from this side. Huh. Ooh. Ooh, ruby cells though. Puppies absolutely blasting their way into the temple down there. Puppies, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, that's linked up now. Good. And do we have everything we need for another pump? I don't know that we do. I'm curious though. I can't remember. No, we need those pipe sections. Are we making some? No. Do we have much in the way of metal? How's our iron looking, chap? We check out the bars department. Or iron. Excellent. That is another iron pipe on the way. Iron pipe section. Just one more, please. Wonderful. Yeah. Saxul the Count has imposed a ban on certain exports. Our little tavern looking a little pretty. Warhammer's done. Perfect. Right, that is once again a free workshop. So, next up is chat. Plans are at 9. Excuse me. And see, we're not doing much in the way of grinding out this stuff, huh? Wait, why are we doing none? Listen, process those rancid plants. Oh dear, have we processed every... No. There isn't many plants left to process. Don't know where. And we made some copper armor stands. One. Bring that on over here, where our lads are training. Ooh, people wearing steel and iron. Very nice. So, B-Y... stand. Closest material, and we just go bomb, 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 bomb. 6 so far, 2 more up here. Thank you. Iron pipe section. Okay. So while we're waiting for those bits of a shield to come in, chat, for these guys, let's get some. I'm noticing quite a few dudes without any form of mail shoes. Let's get some copper mail, shall we? Beep. Thank you. Process plants being completed. Now. Masterpiece meals, fine meals, it's all going ham, chat. Yeah, we have heaps of bushes and stuff to trim up. Okay, it looks like people are working hard again. I think it was just a the task needed to be reset, huh? Cranberry vines coming in. Plants are still only at 9. Drinks are at 21. It's real bad, chat. Well, I mean, we need to come down here anyway to get a well into action. Oh yeah, we need a bolt thrower. But dwarven defense against the denizens of the deep. I reckon just maybe here would be pretty good, huh? There we go. Now, next up, so I would like a well. And I think the best and simplest way to get a well going, because I do think we're going to run out of things to sate our thirst fairly shortly. We're going to do a lazy well, chat. And that will go from over here. Actually, can we get away with a staircase down this way? What do you reckon? Why do you have 2 Z levels? Yeah, you can just go up to here. Get out of here, you. Yeah, right there. And that will draw right through. And to get to there, you're going to actually come up a little bit of a staircase. Good, there. Wonderful. And this will come over. Something. Like this. Around and lovely shaft. Yeah. Wonderful. And that will be our well. So actually one thing I'm curious about down here, chat. That hits the edge of the map. There's not much water there, but I bet you if we ran a pump, we could drain that water up. For a little water wheel. That'd be a long way to bring power up though, chat. We could do it. Just use a lot of wooden logs, I suppose. Directly upwards. That would be a good idea, actually. Well, but now, let's continue with our pumps. Beep. One over here, please. Not closest material, how dare you? We would like gabbro, 1,000 lumps of gabbro. Masterpiece rhyolite mechanisms, oh my god. Excellent, our bucklers are ready. And a chat, Edush, Umbra Boots, wishes to join here as a citizen of Bridgetyphoons. Bridgetyphoons, or Bridgetyphoons. Beep, there we go. Another lad living here permanently now. So while that's going, look after those farmers, boys. I understand that we might be out of seeds, but please. And you're growing radish, perfect, there you go. Metal objects being mounted, that might be more iron. There might be more iron, Jeff. Now we're doing up here. Oh, chat. A red circle there, Jesus. I would like a well, please. A lever, no. We would like this to be made of a piece of sandfire wood, a decorated willow bucket, and a bit of pigtail rope, along with a marble mechanism. Now, copper mail shirts coming in, we'll get those on our lads, and then we'll make some copper breastplates. Oh, sorry about that. It is now summer. We'll be getting more iron coming in shortly. Very nice. Let's get your copper mail on, huh? Go on. Excellent. And then some cute copper breastplates, please. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but better than nothing, chat. Yeah, people running out to drink from wherever they can now. Drinks are low, chat. Down here. Was that well coming? How's it well coming? We've got the mechanism in. That's the hardest bit. Doggies giving birth to puppies. Oh. Down here. This has been mined open. In here we will have our various first stage sewing shenanigans coming together. It'll be floored with, let's go for some dye wrap. Yeah. Like this. And over here, oh chat, who brought the mud in? The rancid, beastly muddy materials. The game has decided we're doing dye right for the bedrooms too. Alright then, sure. Bit of that, just a little bit of these. That way. Neeps is trying to water people. I say there's no water source. We're working on it, Neeps, please. Oh, everything that's going bad, we're out of water source. People are struggling to give water to each other. Death will fall on the fortress if we do not have that water. Well, please. Oh, we might do. We might mark this as a water source for the moment. Just for now. I'm also going to turn this into a fishing zone. But for now, water source. Swamp. Down here. Anchor. And then a fishy fish zone, please. Oh, is the game crashing? No. All is well. Fish zone. There we go. And people now come up and have a drink straight from the water here. Ooh, a nice little hood. Very nice. Now, yes, chat, I need a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just one little moment. BRB. Hello. Now. We are very much running out of plantage, Jack. It's kind of a worry. Lots of seeds though. Little bit of drinkers. Copper breastplates done. Good. Equip them these and thank you. Excellent. Then we'll do ourselves some copper grills. Excellent. So I'm wondering, let's have a look at our stocks actually, Chad. How's our legging department? Nothing. Perfect. It was, if we had those, we'd smelt them. Our dudes don't use leggings, you see. 2 steel, 2 iron. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. How are we doing up here? Oh, we're up to the next level. Well, so what we need then, chat, This just needs to be filled with copper. This also needs to be sealed. Needs 100 power so far. Oops. We would like this, please. Copper bars. And then further up, more of the same, chat. We have 158. Didn't we use a whole bunch of that recently and it went way down? Well, not anymore, I suppose. There we go. And we want to drill a little hole just down here, just to pass that power through, huh? Love it. Oh, plantage. Excellent. We also have a little bit of sand pair here from that dead tree. 6 plants? Damn, chat. That's real bad. Do we have a well yet? Yeah. The well's operational. Perfect. Right, I don't want you sipping down here no more. Go to the well instead. Go on, go to the well. A human caravan has arrived, chat. Our status as a meddling land has attracted more trade than usual. However, overall trade and sentiments are lukewarm. We might need to send a dude out to visit them, huh? I've been lukewarm for a hot minute. Well, let's get in a bin of yummies. Bins? Oh. There's a gem bin, chat. Oh, here, 93 items. Yeah, get that on in. And we will get ourselves our first messenger. Udib, the mayor, you're a negotiator, but you're also the mayor. Dakos, the next in line. Dakos, the milker. Is now Dakos, the milker, also a messenger. So if we come out and go, hey, where are those humans? Ooh, chat. Looks like we do have dudes at war with us. The goblin pits of torment enjoyed. From the civilization the hazy deceiver are at war with us. Since when? Well, alright. They've also come all the way over here. They're some different goblins. The limp ticks. They've conquered a little elven town just there. Where did they come from? Down this way? The disloyalty of sinking. What are you? Oh, glacial monsters versus glacial monsters. They came all the way up from there. Well, we do have dudes that are at war with us. We are... Where are we, Tim? Where's our little fortress? We're just up here on the volcano. Not too far away. There and over there. We could give them the beans if we wanted them to come and visit. But no, the reason we came here in the first place, chat. We want to visit the humans, because trade sentiments with the humans are pretty below average. Let's see. Human towns might be our best bet. Yeah, maybe a little human townage. Diplomacy. Improve trade, there we go. Yes. We'll send Dakos to work around. That should be pretty cromulent indeed. You're eagerly anticipating the first test of the lava. Last time it flooded back into the entrance and down the stairs. Yes. This time we have this set up. This time it should not flood back down the staircase into the forges and then into the fortress. We might have some chantless. Sometimes streamer remembers to put in magma safe doors. Get a few of these coming in here. Down here, that'll just be sealed up tightly once it's ready. Ooh, this is coming. Admittedly, they might like a small bridge over here. Shrimp. Piece or two of hazelwood logs. Thank you. Excellent. We might want magma gutters. We don't want magma gutters. We want the magma to spill everywhere and cause humongous fires and sit out at the entrance. Annoying. That's why all our farms are all inside and accessible from inside of the mountain. Found a little bit of this in here. Bit of Gabriel to fix up that lad. There you go. Yeah. Yes. What? How you doing? Oh, can you do parsnips things? We're going a bit more vegetables, because vegetables don't need to be processed before they can be brewed. Oh, chat, good news! Our messengers come back from their journey with a response. The messenger has returned, chat. In the early summer of 104, this is from the new patch, by the way, the diplomacy patch. In the early summer of 104, a strengthening of trade ties proposed by the Guild of Fire was accepted by the Confederations of Glory at Name I. The Dwarf Fortress of the Guild of Fire met with a human as the unions leaped, keeper of the seal of the prestigious coalition, representing the Confederations of Glory. To improve trade relationships, Descartes began to negotiate with discernment. As he replied with a fiery speech, but ultimately the matter was agreed. The proposal was highly successful. Infinite wealth, chat. Bandicoot, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Fine meals be completed. Okay. We'll give them a little bit of time to just rest for fun, but I would like to send them to the dwarves, our parents, to just improve relationships again, you know. Do we have any masterwork mechanisms? We have good quality ones, really good quality. One masterwork, excellent. Let's fill that to the brim with hammers. Thank you. This is coming in. The last few bits are not. Oh, excuse me? Oops. Zasseed, what are you doing? Zasseed didn't even know to need to go up there. They're having fun. They're having a good time clambering, chat. Now, while that's going, let's not forget, chat, to slowly but surely look after this lad. Shwung. A little bit at a time, chat. That's how we avoid mega collapses. Do we have the materials needed for a pump? We need a pipe section. Also, this needs... Excuse me, why did we not... oh, there's logs in the way, chat. Damn it. The logs. So we might need to remove this. Channel that down, maybe? Just to get those logs out the way? So we kind of want a little wall there. I think channeling might be our best bet, so... We'll trim this. Yeah. And we'll channel that. More drinkies coming in, love to see it. An animal has become a year, wonderful. 19 drinks, still absolutely flat terrible. But dwarves, chat. Nowadays, dwarves can drink from over here. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, can you keep loaded, please? We have no bolts. Chat, that's real bad. Chat, can I have copper bolts? Yeah, 25 copper, but instead of doing one stack, do us. So that's about 250, which is enough for 2 full loads in the bolt thrower. Let's get about 20. That'll be a bit better for us, I reckon. Yeah. Did we ever get that ram down, by the way? I don't see a ram. Oh no, there it is. There's our ram. Ram, don't be lame in the future, okay? So while that's on the way, shall we encircle our animals, chat? It might be time to gift our animals with a sweet magma protection layer. Where's the Gabbro? Down here. To here and down this way. I bet, thank you. And then from here, downwards. and across to here. And then like this. Excellent. Excellent. We'll get that a cracking. Masterpiece blackberry stews. More copper greaves coming in. Perfect. Military, would you like to put on some pants, please? Thank you. And then we would like some copper helms. Oh, excellent. People just going ham with like the most legendary foods at the moment. Ooh, hello. That's looking good. Let's get some beardies. Basis material. Bump, 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 bump. Cabinetry. And some covers. And there we go. Beep, 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 and one there. Bedroom. Excellent. Also, this is ready now, so I would like, chat, to start with a weavery. A loom. The loom will go at the back. Be using quartzite, that's fine in my books. And then I would like a leather workshop way over here. Then I would like to follow that up, chat, with a clothes workshop just here. You have to kind of squeeze around it to come in. Lovely. That'll get us some baggies. Oh, we might also need a tannery, chat. Let's put a tannery right smack in the middle. That's in the farmers, but we'll put it in here with these lads. Outside too. Thank you. Dwarfs running back and forth, getting the rooms together. Do we have some granite, by the way? I'd like to have some of this rancid mud and some cute granite. We have 200 blocks, that's not bad. It won't be enough to do the whole jam. But hey, some jam at least would be very much appreciated. Way on over, making sure we're not missing the little jibbly jobblets on the way past. And up here, and go. And across, and down, there we go. Yeah, just like this. Oh, that's fine. They can build over the top. It's no worries. Lovely. Now, oh, we did not trade with the humans. Ooh, that could be bad. Bring that in, please. We have a bin of James in here to trade. Leather bin. Oh, that could be real bad. I don't think we brought a bin in. Streamer was not paying attention. After all that effort. Okay, we have a gem bin, life is good. Okay, broker, come on in, broker. Come on in right this moment. Why not floor the rooms? You thought, well, put together rocks, make dwarves especially happy. Floor the rooms? Yeah. Where did we not floor the rooms? These ones? These ones? Where? I usually floor the roofs. It looks nice. Oh, were you looking at some grey rocks and I thought they looked a bit like the floor? Yeah, I get you. I get you. Oh, was dancing. We're jamming out. They're doing a spin. Dog gets in the way. Absolutely trampled. Dwarfs colliding across the place. Dogs, please. Look at these two soldiers running to break up the dance. They're worried about the people breaking their limbs after stumbling across the dog. Now, a squeak from my stupid squeak chair. And these guys are selling some rose gold and some copper. Don't really want the copper. We'll buy the rose gold because it's pretty. We also really want iron from these dudes. Let's see. They have some ropes. A cat in a cage. We'll buy the cat cage simply because I don't want the cat have to be in the cage anymore. It seems a bit mean. We'll buy every barrel. Some of it is poison, but most of it is beer. Some of it is also milk. Oh, scimitars. That's a treat. Don't come in with your copper breastplates, no one will touch it. The iron stuff though. Kiwi leather armor? How dare you? They come in with some very nice looking hemp shirts. We'll buy those. And their tunics. They have tunics and shirts. The humans are fancy, chat. Look at the clothing they're bringing in. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Nautilus leather dress. Wonderfully dyed as well. Let's crank up these gemmies here, chat. Just get a little bit more in, so we can buy more stuff. Those robes aren't fancy enough, so we'll pretend we didn't even see them. We will buy... Oh my god, I kind of want all of this, chat, apart from the copper. So we buy the whole lot, chat. The entire set of high boots. And we turn off the copper stuff. The iron will get smelted, the bronze our dwarves will wear. They would like more profit, chat. Emerald cut black opals, some zircons and some cut phrase opals. Oh, they want still more. Bum 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 bum. But no, that's a bit better, thank you. Right, the light boots, we just want their iron ones, thank you. Let's see. Oh, choices. Fancier? We can't even make those. Really expensive. Chat. We'll grab a few of the cheap ones. One dwarf in the whole fortress will get some fancy stocking things. And bomb, a little bit of iron helmet, another iron helmet, thank you. Let's see, what else do they have that we like to look at? Iron gauntlets, that's all iron, and that's all stuff we can use to create our pumps. A little bit of bronze here and there. We'll sell some more gemmies to get that number up again, thank you. Let's see, mittens, gloves, past wear. How dare you bring in so much rot? Beet seeds? I don't think we even have beets. Come on in, beet seeds. Ooh, an orange bit of cloth right there. Now that is fancy. Let's see, a meat, fish. Do we ask these guys for leather, or is that a different set of dudes? I think there's a different set of dudes, Jack. Plants. We need that. We need... Chat, we have 3 plants. Leaves and fruit. Can't turn any of that into drink, so we'll ignore it. Oh, yeah, about these leaves and fruit? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, chat. Bump, bump, bump. Pour in some more jellies. I brought in some yarn. We might snangle that, actually. Green hemp trousers. Large. Black bear leather trousers. Pity they're large. I'd buy them otherwise. Couple of pairs of iron greaves. Pig leather loincloth, don't mind if I do. A hempen one? Sure. Chat, they've done it. The humans have returned. This time they brought what we've all been wanting. The humans have brought thongs, chat. Thongs! Someone in chat was asking, oh, when you're talking about the humans bringing thongs, do you mean the footwear? No. The little tighty whities, chat. The fancy underpants that expose far too much dwarven bottom. We'll buy all of the thongs, no hesitation, chat. Ooh, they also bought some short skirts, lovely. Ubet and Dwarf would like a pair of flippy flops. Some jandals. I don't think anyone in all of Dwarf Fortress can make jandals. The closest you get would be elven sandals. The andals? Juniper breaks into song. Oh, they also bought the other pants. These are very expensive, and not thongs. We'll leave them behind. We'll grab a spare little quiver. Oh, serrated disc, thank you. And the possibilities of the stars. We'll leave that behind. That was a hefty trade. Oh, wonderful, thank you for your business. Yes, thank you as well, humans. That all came in one wagon, and there's vomit under the wagon, of course. At least this time they're not jammed in the wall. Okay. The Dorita Thong song, chat. Ancient and foul. Will I be singing the Thong song? I barely even remember how it goes, so no. Where's our granite, chat? 30 bits? Well, we'll have that much granite right there, thank you. These guys really like that one little corridor. You can go that way, you know. You don't have to squeeze the smallest space humanly possible. What if we did this, chat? What if we got real fancy all of a sudden? And drawed a little staircase. A little cute underground passage right here. Ooh, piglets becoming entire pigs. Now people are just like stumbling into the hole as they try and make their way past. Glower to the dwarf who carved it out. However, if we do this, then certainly we have two ways to go downstairs, or to get through here now. Masterpiece sandpier wood bed, and masterpiece set of copper bolts. Wonderful. There we go. And sometimes, especially during large rushes, people will just go boom, rather than cut across the top. Wonderful. That is much nicer. Well also, I reckon, we're going to smooth this whole thing, and I'll engrave it instead of putting floor in. Why engrave it? Because it looks nice. More drinks have been completed. Is it because it's flawed? What's flawed? Oh, because you think they're walking along here in huge numbers because there's because it's like nice flooring? I don't think so. I don't think they take the value of the floor into their pathing costs. Cranberry stew, lovely. It would be nice though, huh? Who didn't smooth that floor, you beasts, you fiends? Disgusting, chat. And hello? There you go. But that's smooth. Are these here smooth? Oh, we can't smooth the slopes? Well, that's fine then. We'll pretend that is not even a problem. But we will come in and engrave the sweet Christ out of all of that, chat. Excellent. Tetrahedrite ore has been completed. Masterpiece meals coming in. And the merchants, the humans, have lived on their journey. That's fine. Oh, that reminds me. Our iron, chat. Our iron. Iron. Our two anvils. They're all good. Iron mail shirts you can get smelted. The bars, we have two. High boots and the low boots can all get smelted. The handwear can get smelted. Those two, they're part of the caravan guard, so they'll look after themselves. The helmets, the caps, the everything forever, everywhere. The greaves, those chain leggings belong to the traders. Well, that I think we're pretty good. Well. Now, so up to here. That's looking a bit better, so what we can do now, we can bring that copper over. The copper bars. Pop, pop. And that should fix that. Do we have what we need for a pump, by the way? BMP. From here to here. No pipe sections. Well. What do we need for a pipe? I thought we were making pipe sections. We are not. I have, chat. In these dark and dire times. An inner city bypass? Yeah. Some bars, please. We have, oh, rose gold. 2 iron, 2 steel. Not enough for a pipe section. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. We were over here at one point. Chat, it's time to be a bit careful. If you have claimed a mining dwarf, chat, be very careful indeed. Oh, that should not be channeled. Just mine it dwarfs, mine it normally, please. Dwarfs, chat, please. Why can I not turn this off? Thank you. Jesus, 6,000 button combinations. Not a single one worked. Oh, buddy. The Bok the miner. They leave behind Kadol, tour painted, and deduct granite phrase. Legendary miner, chat, no. Listen, how can you be a legendary miner and absolutely just stand in a wave of magma and die? Yeah, you put the fires out? Impressive. We might need some form of tomb down here. I will also auto mine these gems. A little bit more. Oh, yes, a miner has been found dead. One of our main miners, so it's a bit sad. His soap maker can't sleep, taken by mood. Sir Brick, the soap maker, has been possessed. Careful, Diligent. I don't see any remnants of another dead dwarf in there. It should be good. Mechanics workshop. Ooh, very nice. Let's get your helmets on. Off you go. Shwum. Excellent. And then grab yourself some copper gauntlets. Excellent. They held back the magma with their mighty pick, so the young ones could get free. They hacked, and Neil escaped, and Vivian too. And then satisfied, they let the molten stone take them, for the job was done. A true dwarf would not save the children, chat. A true dwarf would go off and get a drink. Dwarf Fortress is so rancid sometimes. So what's our official forge color? It is nice and bright light. We'll start with a rhyolite around these little bits. RHY, the rhyolite, 249 bucks. Very nice, chap. Wonderfully cromulent. And over there. Oh. Unreachable. Well, I guess it gets to be rough stone forever, chat. Just wonderful. Here we go. And we usually go around the edges too, don't we? If we look over here. Yeah, around the edges. And anything that gets left is nice and nice. This comes along to here, like this. And then, do a bit more there. There you go. Perfect. And then, it is time for the dread. The horrible. The nice. And there, please. Oh, it's there. That's fine. Oh, it's there. There we go. Now we got it. You guess. Deep didn't watch much of the young ones in his formative stages. So the young ones, right? They might have been around and popular when I was a lad. However, they were never really shown on New Zealand television. Like, we occasionally get British stuff, but not very often. So my encounters with the young ones have been very far and few between. Oh, hi, Mark. It's been attached to his silver mace. Lovely. And more masterpiece bowls. There we are. This is on the way. We can even already come on in, chat, with... This was going to be a magma kiln right here. It's going to be made of... probably gabbro. Cedric has begun a mysterious construction. Oh, good luck, buddy. Tetrahedrite, rectangular red zircon cabotons, rough, fresh fire opals, rope reed cloth, rose gold bars, hazelwood logs, rough rock crystals, and finally a bundle of wolf leather. Masterpiece meals coming on in. Now. Oh, we're engraving down here. Very nice. Fine meals have come in. So I'll do my best tonight, chat, to get the magma texture set up in the visualizer, so we can check it out tomorrow. when I was showing off the UI I put in. The UI is very basic, by the way. There's only one tiny little bit more UI that's needed before we go live with version 001 of the visualizer. And that is just key bindings. Oh, and a reset button to reset your LAD if you get lost somewhere. His Soapmaker has created or Staffelot Gibsebschos, a tetrahedrite mechanism. He offers it to the honest diamond. Let's have a look at this cute wee mechanism, shall we? Down the bottom, a steamed buck, the dented mile. This, chat, right here is a very beautiful tetrahedrite mechanism. All craft warships are the highest quality. The value, chat, is 28,000 dwarf bucks. It is decorated with hazelwood and encircled with bands of square-cut rock crystals. The object menaces with spikes of tetrahedrite, red zircon, precious fire opals, and wolf leather. On the item is an image of Dormas workhorse the dwarf and wolves and rope red. Dormas is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Dormas to the position of Queen of the Guild of Fire in 2. Why not in 1? Did it get founded in 2 or did the original ruler die? On the item is an image of Arlie Simple Growls the Elf and Sheen Queen, the Rapid Gold, the Eton and Rose Gold. Our one bit of Rose Gold got stolen, damn it. Well, at least it's about Sheen Queen. Sheen Queen is striking down the elf chat. The artwork relates to the brutal slaying of the horrific elf earlier by the Eton Sheen Queen, the Rapid Gold, in the ambiguous forest in 81. 28,000. So that lad chat will be in the dining hall, actually. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have it here in the dining hall, and we're gonna have a horizontal axle, and eventually they'll actually be connected to something so it moves. Or we can do it here with a water wheel behind it. Chat. Premium extreme. Water wheel here. Excellent. Excellent. And here, BMG. Or stat. Right there. Excellent. Thank you. And once that last one's removed, excellent. We channel. Wonderful. Wonderful. A pair of copper gauntlets have been completed. Guys, get your gauntlets. And then you can have some copper hybrids too. Copper GI boots? Almost. Almost. There we go. Copper high boots, thank you. Lovely. And then we come in here. This will have water eventually, more than likely. But for now, we want a water wheel. Yep. Yes. It'll be made of walnut wood. And then we also would like, chat, a horizontal axle that goes from here to here. Also a walnut. Lovely. Cute decorations, chat. Prominent decorations. Our plants are gone, we have like 127 drinks. One thing I might do, chat, is I'm going to go into the kitchen and I am going to say, hey, can we no longer cook some of the cranberries? Do not cook cranberries, blackberries, or bilberries. Oh, prickleberry wine. It's a disgusting greenish color, chat. Rancid and foul. Now, our little floor's looking pretty good now. I do want more bedrooms though, chat. That is quite an important thing indeed, the odd bit of bedroom. Get a bit of this coming in, shall we? Easy there with the slippery slides, huh? Whoa, I said excuse me, mouse. I have a new mouse, chat. The mouse is rebellious. It is strong and ferocious, we must be careful. The dread mouse, chat. Yeah, a few doors. This one will come over to here. Whip. There we go. A little bit more bedroom. This is looking at premium now. We're collecting webs, spinning it. Excellent. I would also like chat to start spinning yarn. Spin thread. Excellent. And we also want yarn. Folks, we want yarn into cloth, don't we? Yes. Sometimes I find this helps a little. I should be doing it automatically. Sometimes I do not. We also want to, chat, shave some animals with our powerful, strongest dwarven shavers. And, pardon me, and we'd also like, chat, some bags. We'll go for, should we do yarn bags for now? Yeah. Yarn bag, please. And we will say, for all of these, we need these repeating. You're the spin thread. Whenever there's some body parts that you can go ham with, have a time. Yarn and the cloth. If there's yarn, thank you. Share the animals. Do this, chat. Once a month. And, yes, that's going good. Yarn bags. If we're out of baggies, go ham. Lovely. Some nice 1970 styles macrame bags with the beads woven in and the tassel on the bottom. That red tassel. Chat, I bet you those tassels always got so yucky by the end. At least in the Dwarf Fortress they would. Bedroom's on the way, the stuff is coming, slowly but surely. Excellent. Soon we'll be able to start making a dye shop, chat, to make dye and dyeing cloth. Wonderful. How are we doing up here? Have we got enough? Oh, do we have enough for pipes? That's what we're waiting for, right? Let's have a look. Bars. We have 7 iron. I will have, chat, 2 pipe sections, please, made of the wonderful iron. Okay. I will also be back in a hot minute. I need to use the bathroom. BRB, chat. When will dwarves learn macrame? Stiga, welcome in, by the way. That's actually a fair question, chat. When will dwarves get into the fanciness of cloth weaving? Well, if they're doing dye and stuff now, I think it would be fair that they could have, like, fancier fancies, right? Surely, chat. Sheep or bad, there we go. Masterpiece though. Oh, and don't forget to come in here with some nice select material. Nice. There we go. Look at these little tomb rooms coming in, huh? I don't know what happened here. I think that was actually just a gem deposit. We'll get it coming in anyway, huh? Copper high boots, dump. Are we out of borders, do you reckon, chat? I think we might be. Yep, there you go. And when we start getting some leather, we're gonna start making backpacks and drinkables and such. Macrame feels more elven style. Pretty cool, actually. So we're gonna start working on these rooms, but while these rooms are coming in, we're gonna have more rooms coming in up the north. This will come down, by the way, just to join up over here. Happy as happy can be. Chat, you know what I've been hankering for recently? I saw, for a hot minute, I think they played a little bit of the great and wonderful. I've almost got a World of Warhammer, excuse me? No. Total War Warhammer 3, chat. Which apparently I have less hours in than I do in Warhammer 2. But the reason why? I saw Clay, you know, Claiborne the Powerful. Claiborne the Magnificent, chat. I saw Clay play a little bit of it. And, well, let me tell you, chat. I've been having a hankering for the humans ever since. Who do diorite? I'm not feeling the diorite. Let's do some Brightlight? Sure. But yes, the humans though, chat. The humans standing for humankind against the waves of weird monstrosities. We could play as the humans who are secretly elven allies. The horse dudes. We could play as, or I could play rather, as the humans that are actually standing for themselves. The Empire, chat. Imagine the beers involve something like Macrame. Ooh. Imagine if dwarves could go to a bed styler. That'd be cool actually. That'd be really cool. Awaken the tower. Thank you, Steve. Now, yes, and the humans, chat, they have swordsmen and archers, but they also have wizards of 1,000 different kinds. They have cannonry. They have tanks that run on steam. They have huge land ships. They have griffins. It's great. And you can play as the normal humans, or you can play as the fancy normal humans. If you have the fancy normal human DLC, you can play as someone called Elspeth, who has cannons that shoot. They shoot magic, chat. It's like, remember in The Simpsons, how Homer gets a bit worried about the dogs with bees in their mouths? That whenever they bark, they shoot bees at you? Sort of like that, except with cannons, and instead of the bees, horrible magic spells. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Cannons that shoot more cannons. I could see a cannon shooting a cannon. Process plants, lovely. As a dude who likes playing incremental games, cannons shooting out other cannons, that makes perfect sense. It's very cromulent, chat. Boom. Cabinet, 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 cabinet. And some coffers. And I'm feeling a dread need for 2 bookcases. Wonderful. But the cool thing about mining these out, All the speed rocks we get. No. Space Age sort of thing? Space Age. That reminds me of a game. I think we're talking about the same game, actually. My current main jam for incrementals are, firstly, Colony 37, the one that Splat played a while back. Very, very good. Still not finished it yet, but having a lot of fun. I've got to the point where I'm no longer mining, chat. I'm now just exploding. I have fistfuls of TNT, and I'm hurling it down into great chasms and cavities in the ground. Excellent. And also, like I was saying before, Dwarf Eats Mountain has finally come to Steam and released fully. I've been having fun with that too. You're going to say rocket stage. Oh yes, cannon shooting cannon sort of thing. Very clever. Morale is just non-stop cooking. Morale, please. Legion's on the way. We did miss one though. Let's get this lad in while the upper space is still being carved out, huh? Okay. Bedroom, bum, multi, swarm. 5 little bedrooms. More threads been spun. Excellent. Ooh! Serial chat, Foul Tongs would like to be a citizen. Yes, buddy. Welcome in, no hesitation. You mean generally the rocketry ballistic concept? Oh, I see. Sorry. Yes, I was incremental brained for a hot minute. Yes. Rocket staging, rockets shooting rockets. Which then eventually shoot out, chat. Cute little parachutes. Sometimes. Were you taunting up here? Or were you everyone just dodging around the waves of doggies? Ah, chat. The dwarves have come to trade. Dormas. That's right, we were going to send a dude off to chat to the dwarves, weren't we? I got distracted. But in any case, the dwarves have come anyway. Our status as a bemeddling land has attracted more trade than usual. Overall trade sentiments are good. Oh, that's pretty nice. We're going to end up chewing through all of our gem supply at this rate, chat. We need to start working on clothing ferociously. Let's move some goods. Yeah. You're assuming the starting wagon doesn't use a parachute, or for some reason we don't get to use it. Was I saying wagons? Damn it. Well, sometimes when talking about rocketry, the wagons get involved horrifically. Yeah. These little alpacas just running around. 2 wagons. Oh, you slid to the bottom. You went to the top. Are wagons trying to get out of each other's way now? That's interesting. We've never seen that before. Usually they just park happily on top of each other. At the moment, they make a big mess. A big, humongous pile of carnage. Let's get our broker in. An animal grower is going to become a stray blue pecan. Merchants have arrived, we saw. Masterpiece burgers. Animals have been shorn, wonder. The mayor owner meets the outpost liaison, Fib. Colmot. Fib cries, I'm your liaison from the mountain home. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. Chat, our count is still mostly homeless, but alright. I've come in power to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm even further. There's much to share. We would like some more wolf leather. We would also like some more woods. Where's your fancy stuff? Willow? No interest. Hazel? No interest. Chestnut? Yeah! Cute bit of chestnut, very nice. Let's get some steelage. And some angles. Thank you. And then we'll just grab some musk. Charcoal. Pearl ash. Coke. Maybe a bit of it live for cuteness reasons. Thank you. Whatever else they bring is lovely. Our trader should be down here to trade very shortly. There she is. Trade time! Now. Boom. Begin with. We grab every bar. 1 piece of rose gold. Only 1 steel. 2, 3, 4 steel. Ooh. Hey, that's better than 0 steel, huh? They would like more gemage. You start pouring gems into the trade depot. Uncontrollably, the dwarves start losing their mind. They have blocks we have no interest in. They have a little bit of willow. Thank you. They do have some clay. None I'm interested in. Let's see. Chains? No. Flasks? Yes. Down we come. Past the toys. Towards pages. Rabbit. Sheepy. Ooh, 1 sheep, please. Thank you. Barrels filled with milk and with booze. Bucket. We'll grab that little iron axe on the way past. Ooh, a steel breastplate, thank you. Ooh, chat a selection of expensive chestplates. Lovely, thank you. And some bronze ones. Wonderful. We'll melt down those steel ones if we can. If not, and dwarves end up wearing them instead, that's fine. That's completely wonderful in my opinion. Okay, I'll get a couple more on top. Yep. Mail shirts, steel, angle, bronze, bismuth bronze. Oh, they have no copper there. We buy the entire lump, chat. No hesitation. We rack up some more gems into the chamber. A moose, bit of leather armor dyed a bright yellow. We're buying the silk cloak, the elkbird leather cloak, and the undyed silken cloak. A wave of vest tumbles upon the fortress. Oh, is that a faint blue robe? Very nice. We load up some more gemmies. Chat the absolute amount of value we're thundering around here. Steel boots, chat. And there's a little bit of bronze as well. Iron. Iron, please. Iron. Steel. Expensive iron. Mega expensive iron. We still need it though. Bit of bronze here and there. Thank you. More gemmies, chat. Oh my god. They're really wanting some gems now. Jesus Christ. We're almost sold half the gems in one of our bins. Huge wagon pile up. Yeah. Let's buy some of these. We do not want the copper. Everything else. Actually, no, we only really want the iron, don't we? We turn the whole lot off. Steel, iron. Iron. There you go. Oh, they want more value. We scroll down. Ooh. 1 whole barrel, chat. Absolutely traded all at once. Down we come. Grabbing up some rubicells now. They have 5,000 profit. Jesus Christ. Really fancy socks, chat. What if we just bought some? What if we just bought a little sockage? Steel shields? Alrighty. I'm seeing some very nice helmets. We'll buy all of it and then we'll turn off the copper ones. Bomb. They'll probably want a mountain, more gemmies. Jeez, these dwarves bought so much stuff, chat. Sweet Christ, man. 3 wagons worth of junk thundering into the fortress. Caps? Yep. Not copper, not bronze. We just want ones we can smelt, thank you. We come down, we bring in some more gemmies. The hoods, we have no interest. Listen, I'm feeling somewhat bullied now. A bit of sand though. I think this will do. Actually no, let's grab those ends. Yeah, even more bars, chat. The obscenity we are receiving from these lads. They have other stuff we could grab. However, I have lost interest. The trade is too massive. We'll buy an iron disc there. Ooh, a spiked steel ball. Menacing iron spike, chat. We found some goodies at the end there, it's fine. But that'll do. No more. I don't want to spend 6,000 years pouring over the rancid belongings they brought us. We do need to start making more money though. That's this is the majority of our gems for this big trade. The elves will come up in a year and we'll be like, sorry, nothing. Geez, 9 grand profit's not enough, huh? Sweet Christ. Thank you for your business this week. Jesus, the doc. Can you get a bit better at your job, please? That's looking pretty good, though. We now come and go into our stocks. And everything that is iron or steel, we make sure we're smelting it. The anvils, gent. Every anvil now. We have 2 things, which is plenty. Iron mail shirts. We have 10 iron bars. All of the work boots and the low boots. The work boots, the high boots, and the low boots. The handwear, trum. The headwear, trum and shorn. Legwear. We have 1 that we can smelt, but that actually belongs to someone, so it's a waste of time. Shields, trap components, and weapons. That's pretty good. Let's come in, chat. Next up with the steel. Irons? No. Steel? Beep, 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 beep. Perfect. Steel anvils. Steel breastplates. 6 of the bests. Excellent. And the mail? Steel high boots. Steel low boots. Steel gauntlets. Those actually belong to someone else, so that was a waste, but that's fine. Beep and beep. The greaves. The leggings. All the leggings belong to, so when I say someone else, these are for, the traders. The traders are wearing these when they come to visit. That's why those are forbidden like that, I think. Steel shields? Yes, please. That's pretty good. I can't be bothered clicking any more chat. Lovely. More yarn bags have been completed. Perfect. Now, a little weenie ham is coming along, lovely. A masterpiece cased by the silk cloth. Amazing. Our dude's working hard. I wonder, have we done some milling? What do you reckon, champ? Are we milling around right now? Yeah! I see some hybrid seeds. Perfect. So, what that does is that lets us, chat, BFY and put in display furniture down this way. Well, we've been waiting to be able to put in a little bit of, excuse me, how dare you? No. Oh, we need to make the marks first, don't we, chat? Mark. We want the marking colour. Yes. More others cooked the masterpiece, more threads been spun. Chat, our fortress is thundering right now. Oh. Did we do this backwards? Why are guys on the outside? Oh, it spills out a little? Wait, is that... there's a pen party? Yeah, it spills out a little. That's right, we will just repaint this a bit, chat. It's fine. We begin with coming over here. Ankle. And then, we carve up this spot as well. There you go. A bit of grass up there, you can have a sniff in there. Wonderful. However, this isn't quite done yet, chat. This is a magma defenses. Actually, to get that working, we might need some flooring right there. Actually, you know, even better. We haven't hit the quota yet. We'll chop these trees out the way. Things get a bit better for our dwarves. You don't believe you've seen one of my fortresses so happy. That's true actually. I think I have done quite a few happy fortresses. But hey, we can get things a little bit more ruckusy, huh? By the way, that's this happy even without enough bedrooms. Don't worry too much about getting bedrooms on the way. Do we have what we need for some pipe sections? Let's have a look. Actually, we're doing a whole bunch of pipe sections, weren't we? Well, let's have a look at our bars anyway. 8 steel, 2 iron, not bad. So how's our pump situation going, Chad? We were to blast 1 pump in, 1 pump only. We would need 1 bit of gabbro, 1 of our 2 corkscrews, and 1 of our 3 pipe sections. We can do the other one once this one's done. It's pretty handy. The pen will contain the rogue magma well. That's why I'm going to build it a couple of levels higher. Listen, if the magma gets up to this point, it's fine. The magma deserves to live in there at that point in time. Now, let's get some bridges in actually. Just along this inside part here. Yep. How about we do Hornblende? How is Hornblende so close? Maybe we bought that or something, I don't know. And then we can come in not with the Hornblende, but with the gabbro. Yep. There we are. Yeah. This is making you reconsider your room making priority. Your brain expands. Dude, the big secret for happy dwarfs? Not many people know this, chat, but if you just make a really basic kind of dining hall, but have some artifacts in it, people lose their mind, chat. Hey, it's in the dining room, this could be bliss. Neeps, there's a lot of severely unmet needs. But because Neeps gets to eat in the greatest dining hall ever created, Neeps is mega happy. It's almost like cheating, chat. It's absurd. This is on the way, slowly. Oh, we need to cancel you, just so that can get tidied up first. And then we'll rebuild that. And while that's happening, chat, we have, up here, this. Never really got finished once we failed that, that little place. So slam in some gabbro in those corners. Yeah. Sounds even better than mist generators? Yes, well, mist generators are an exploit. I secretly don't like them, however, chat, just nice rooms are not an exploit. They're just nice rooms. And Proxy comes in with a proxy raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me do your shout out at Proxy. There we go. A fancy non-denominational temple also works. Yeah. But if you eat in a dining hall, you get a dining hall specific mood buff, is the big thing. Here we go. A few more dooms coming in. Boom. Yes, it's pretty easy to keep your dwarves happy these days. Oh, we made this marks. I saw that come in. Proxy, welcome, welcome in. How was your stream, buddy? What'd you get up to? What were you streaming? What were you doing? I did see that mark in colour up here, chat. Yellow sand marks. Oh yeah, you can make it from sand. I really didn't want that. I'd rather they use some dye, you know. Damn it, chat. That's really annoying, actually. If they used the dye, we would have been fine. But the sand, we've been buying specifically for magma pump purposes. Oh well. X4 stream, very fun. Pulling down the rabbit hole nicely. I need to get back into that. They had, my understanding, they had a pretty hefty update recently. And it's supposed to be pretty good. I've seen a lot of people getting back into X4 over the past couple of months. By recently, I mean like in the past like 4 or 5 months or something. You know. Dormitories are good for population overflow while working on rooms too. Eh. You still get a debuff of having an sleeping without a bedroom sort of a thing. It doesn't matter really. But you can do. You're a dorm convert, they're unnecessary. Yeah. You beat 9.0 being worked on heavy. Ah. Oh, beta 9.0 has been worked on heavy. I see it, yeah. I'm still in the subreddit for that game. I haven't played it in a hot minute though. The merchants will be leaving. Who was this? Oh, this was the dwarf. Yeah, we traded megatons to the dwarf. That's fine. Bacon stew coming in. A new petition. In Spuzz Crazy Rakes, welcome. They want to be a citizen, chat. Got all the X4 out of your system again. Oh nice, you had to kill all the Xenon and Terrans to do it, but you're free. The item roulette, yeah. Off they go. All the goodies disappearing with them now. Okay. Now, next up, chat. So we have this lad up here, slowly coming in. Can we have the other pump, please? I know we have enough for at least one little more. Schwip. Gabbro. Steel. Pipe section. Could I have... So we have at least 2 more pipe sections. I want, chat, some more corkscrews. What are our bars looking like, huh? 9 steel. No iron, but we have 9 steel. So let's do 2 more steel corkscrews. Enormous steel corkscrews. Lovely. A health check for Mark, of course. Where at chat is oh hi Mark. Oh hi Mark the planter. I just finished up some work and are currently taking it easy over in the very fancy tavern we have. 33 years old now. 2 lovers, 3 children. You can always rely on your family when everything else falls away, says Mark. A skilled planter. Skilled mace dwarf with proficient discipline. Skilled fighter, confident spear dwarf. An adequate dodger, but no one's been practicing it. Probably want to get on that, buddy. They feel wonder, remembering incompletely performing the rites of the Granite Coven in an unspecified temple. And satisfaction at work. Lovely. Same age as you now? Oh yeah, nice. They're wearing a lot of clothing that we've traded for, including some very powerful... Chat, that's a wombat leather thong. Well crafted as well. Oh hi Mark, walks around like a cowboy, chat, trying to avoid the dread chafing. Still have that wombat thong. Purified. Caged by the silk socks. Cute little glovies, llama wool trousers with a llama wool dress, walnut wood buckler, copper mail shirt, copper greaves and helmet, copper gauntlets, copper boots, copper breastplate, a silver mouse. Not something we'd want in combat, but as a last resort, chat. Every single one of their children lives in the fortress. Their grandfather, their paternal grandfather lives in the fortress. Oh, very cute. And their cousin. They have a few friends. Close friends with Edom the Butcher. Friends with Vinsanti, Caleb the Horse Dwarf. Who is Kojo Bear? Juniper Skunktor. Very nice. They're in the military, but they've never killed anything. Not ever. In chat, we can see that Oh Hi Mark has an amazing spatial sense now, a great sense of empathy, good focus, natural ability with music, very good memory, and a ton of patience and good creativity. Not bad. So spatial sense, them picking that up, I think that's from them training all the time. It actually improves those sorts of stats. She has an incredibly calm demeanour now. After seeing Udib Steelweb's dead body in 102. Oh. Any new values? No. And what's your description nowadays? She is very slow to tire and tough now after all that training. She is clumsy and really slow to heal. Oh, no scars because there's been no fighting so far. That'll change in time. And oh hi Mark, do you have a little bed roomage? Oh, modest quarters just over here. Is that your kid playing in the bed? Very cute. A little bit of furniture on the way. How about even a table? A walnut wood table, very good. And Not even half a throne. Chat, can I have a mountain of rock thrones, please? Lovely. And we'll do a bit of smoothing while we're in here. Shwum. Oh, they're on one of these at the edge of the map. Very good. Love to see it. Yeah, buddy. A happy wee little lad coming on in. More plants are being processed. Wonderful. Now. So while we're waiting for that stuff for the pumps, chat, the next jam I think we're going to do, we're going to come on down to here, chat. Near where the well is, where people have sippies when the drinks drop down to nothing again. What's there well on the way to do it? We're going to have a little pump. We want, chat. Ooh, that's actually kind of a cool place for a pump. Pity about that. If we come up and wall that off and seal that up completely, we can bring some water in. Actually, no, because that's in the way. Damn it. Can you stay loaded, please? Thank you. If we can't quite bring it here, let's bring it up this. No, through here maybe. Yeah, that's where we want it to be, chat. So, what we want is a little thing that comes down to here. We might make that a couple wide, actually. I probably won't regret doing that, that's fine. And then, on the level above, we'll have our little pumps coming. So, I'm thinking, actually, let's do it this way. Into draw mode, there you go. And along like this. And on the other side too. Mine this away, just to give us a little bit of a shoreline there. And then, we'll do some channeling. Whoops. Maybe not there though. They'll just let our guys climb out of the water. If water gets a bit splashy while they're working on it. Yeah. Now. Oh, can we enscongle that there nicely? Oh, thank you. Marks dwarfs and sword dwarfs aspiring. Oh, you bringing up the material for this? Oh, thank you. Oh, don't do it. Yeah, I saw you getting ready to get yourself sealed in there. We'll have to drill a hole and save this lad, aren't we, chat? I can feel it deep in my soul. A lad saving might be on the way. We drill a hole at the back, so we can put a bridge through. We slam down a retracting bridge from there to here. We use a little bit of hazelwood. Excellent. Excellent. And while that's going, the stupid chair keeps squeaking. Let's come on in and bop this lad in, right here. The Gabra, the Gabra. Thank you. And we want to come on the level above too. We want this about 2Z levels high, just for improved safetiness. Gabra. Oh, thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. That's pretty good. Let's trim this all back. And then we'll be able to put a roof on. Oop. And up. And up. Up. Soon this will be nice and safe for our animals. It might get kind of toasty, but that's fine. We did 10 corkscrews? That was not the intention, chat. We were supposed to do only a couple. Well, suddenly llamas and migrants and Kojo making a masterpiece corkscrew. Thank you, Kojo. But yeah, apparently we... Oh my god, I knew it, you fiend! Listen, once that's open, we can just go swamp with a little bridge to get them out and then rebuild it again. You can also come in here with... Not Gabra, how dare you? We would like some copper, please. Yep. Thank you. threat on the way. Oh no, the carpenter's been possessed. Damn it, oh no. If they didn't be possessed, we would have gotten the skill for it. Otherwise, we're just going to get the artifact. Oh, a carpenter's workshop. Oh, nice. Excellent, Jack. Oh, these trees are coming. What do we got? Bayberry and peach. Magma, see? That was our dwarfs mining downwards. Perfect. Let's come on in, chat. And we are going to expand this so that it covers this as well. Except we want as much of that plant and fruit as humanly possible. We're still struggling not to run out of plants. Stuff is going crazy. Crazy. An unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Adamantine, praise the miners. Chat, calm down. Listen. Would you even mine down? Oh, chat, I don't. Chat, something terrible is telling me they didn't mine down. I'm not seeing any form of a staircase down here, chat. Oh, chat, someone was playing on the volcano and fell in. Oh, no. Because our staircase, it comes down to, all the way down to here. Oh, we actually need to fill that in, don't we? Bop. Yes, this comes down to here and stops. For us to have seen down into here, Jeff, there's only one thing that could have done that. Someone was hanging out near the volcano and fell in. Someone try and take a shortcut. A terrifying time, Jack. And a loggy, just to get them out. They're getting a little hungry. Oh, they want to complain about being stuck. Fair enough. Fair enough, Jack. Like what I said about dining halls. Does it work with taverns as effectively? So they'll be happy about being in a fancy place. Like, they'll be happy next to high-quality furniture and stuff. But, if we look at someone, right? Let's go to the main part of the fortress. Over here. Let's see. You have not eaten recently? Watching a performance? This is the one. Blissful remembering dining in a legendary dining room. But you don't get that for any other room. You get people happy. They get a mood buff for watching a performance, but the quality of the room doesn't matter. People get happier for performing a religious ritual, but the quality of the room doesn't matter. Remember dining in a legendary dining room, or even dining in the legendary dining room? Mountains of happy thoughts. That's the bigness, Jeff. I see this lad slowly working their way along. You're getting some boulders, buddy. Yeah, you're doing some granite, huh? There we go, we saved that dwarf. Let's remove this now. Go. Vivid Night posts 1 entire brand. Thank you. I need as much of that as humanly possible. Oh. Almost. There we go. Thank you. Right, now remove this one. Actually, no, do not. We first need to fill that in, thank you. Copper. X. And on this level, we're going another level higher. Because this is going to be, let's see, at the moment it's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe up to 5 I'm thinking would be the best. And now that we have a lot of steel and iron coming in, it'll be pretty good. So, let's come on over. Not with the Gabriel blocks. How double, triple dare you, chat? Couple bars, thank you. A little bit of this. We will want an empty spot there actually, so we can come in. And we will also want some bridgeables coming in so we can snag these little edge bits here and here. And that will be some cute little sandpier wood. And more on this side. bayberry and a piece of hazelwood, and then finally in the middle. Peeking. Perfect. Wonderful and good. Chat, our little base is coming in, man. Oh, I see we're having some problems here. Dwarves, you brought things out of order and completely ruined everything. Oh no, it's not looking too bad. Well, let me, cancel these two. So we can use this. It's a bit of a lad for this nonsense over here. We'll just use closest material, actually. There we go. Yeah. And across this way to here. There we go, just to get those in. That's pretty good. And we'll need one along here. Lovely. But yeah, chat. My tummy is screaming at me. Howling like a beast. I think it might be time. What is this rattle? Has someone just died? Chat, I was getting ready to end stream because I'm real hungry. And the bar has been missing. Oh. So what happened? I think Bard thought, I'm pretty good at climbing. I'm going to take a shortcut. Clambered along the edge of the volcano, thundered down, splashed into the magma, which is why we could see the magma sea without digging into it. And just saw the magma before burning away into a crisp. My goodness. More tomorrow, buddy? Tomorrow, we are playing some Songs of Six. We have that little town we've been working on. It's a fun game. I love playing a bit of that, chat. Play Songs of Six tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow we'll be back to Dwarf Fortress again. But yes, for now, like I was saying, chat, tummy hungry. So let's squeak the chair weirdly and get our little campfire screen around. 6 is neat, also on your list. It is really good, man. Really good. Our big games at the moment. So we have Dwarf Fortress all the time, always. But we usually have another couple of games on the go that we just mess around with a little. At the moment, that is Songs of Six and Clanfolk. Songs of Six this week. Next week we might do a double stream, a little bit of songs, a little bit of Clanfolk. Be very nice. A double mix-up next week, But for now, chat, thanks so much for hanging out, though. It's been humongous amounts of fun. Thank you for all of the chats, all of the lurks. It was lovely. Thanks for all the friendliness, actually. The followers, the megatons of raids, all the subbies came in, and a lot of gifted subs too. Thank you so much. It was wonderful, wonderful. A fantastic time. Let's see, who are we visiting, chat? I'm thinking... Oh. You know who we haven't raided in about 20 majillion years? I'm feeling like watching some Might and Magic 6, The Mandate of Heaven. And that is being streamed by the one and only Draven. Chat, Draven's a fantastic streamer. Make sure you drop a follow when you get in there. They play a lot of different games. Mountains of different games. And I'm really interested to watch them play this Might and Magic. I've seen a lot of Might and Magic. I've played almost none of it myself. I'm keen to watch it though. Like I was saying, I'll be back tomorrow, chat. We'll be playing more of this wonderful fortress. And I'll show you how the magma's going tomorrow too. For now though, chat, I think it's time I say thank you so much again. Take care of yourselves out there. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Ta-ta. But now.